3719 LA Tower, left search line.
Go ahead.
Alaska 1366 SoCal departure.
Testing 1 net 2 1 2.
Alert 927 heavy LA. Two more on standby. United 1780 current 5 right line up and way past downfield. At 2449, hotel to Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, short 7.
At 2449, traffic will hold if there's a Juliet 25 contact.
on the main show.
98, contact SoCal departure.
Spicy. It's very spicy. You guys are not going to like it. I don't like it one bit, and we're going to talk about it a lot today because I think it needs to be addressed. It needs to be. There's rumors out there that you can no longer live stream in Chicago, and I got it confirmed this morning that that is true. Now, is that legal? I don't think so. Will it spread to other airports? I certainly hope not, and I better get the lawyers on standby if it does, because we have a major problem. So that's something we're going to be talking about here today. It has started in Chicago, a ban on live streaming at airports. So. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. Not with ABL.
Your discretion now. There'll be departure prior to arrival. Run 25 left.
25 left.
Alert 7 heavy. 2 more arrivals.
497.
Hold on a second here. Why am I having a horrible time with internet here today?
1098, Julie, right contact 75, following United American 98.
And 1780 for contact SoCal departure. 608, LA turn 25 right hand, method way south, downfield.
Away 25 right,
Heavy, take gate number. 102 Heavy, thank you. Taxi not hold short, 5 right.
hold control, 25 right, 122 Heavy. Thank you. I've got 9214 heavy.
Line 7037, no delay, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up off.
25 right, takeoff, run aircraft, doctor, radius, EA 37 without delay.
Oh, 2487, line 735 right, line 8.
9425, southwest 140.
Testing on 1 and 2, 1 and 2.
3069 LA Tower, will hold a position, caution take to the 747, runway 2, left land. Alert 7 heavy runway, 25 left, and wait traffic 10 miles.
25 left, 1 on the way, forward 97.
American 2608, Tower 25 or 25 left.
25 right, please. 14, we're set up for it.
Roger. Polar 97 heavy traffic, 5 miles left, 25 left, clear for takeoff right now.
Clear for takeoff, defense left, RNAV to hyper, Polar 9.
That's 2480, 6 SoCal departure.
2480.
American 607 and Juliet, crossing 5 right, contact now, 0.75, traffic.
Cut 25 rated, 0.75, American 607.
Tahiti 102 heavy at Lima, 5 right, taxi at Lima, hold sure and contact City Ram.
Lima, 25 right, to 1, that's contact Ram, then 2 heavy.
You have a Queen rolling down, 25 left.
1412 LA Tower and 25 right, been waves complement, turning head 714, bring down for it.
Okay, 25 right, boy, left, 1412.
Right, 14 heavy, left turn, Foxtrot, full, upper 25 left.
Left turn, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 2, that's 9214.
That is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 927, taking off to Seoul on the 747-8 freighter.
Very crowded here at an Imperial Hill here today, but that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on February 9th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Hope you're all having a great weekend so far. You know, some stiff competition here today. We're up against, you know, the big game.
What? Who?
I gotta tell you, if I was at home, I don't think I'd even watch the big game today. I could care less who wins.
I know, I wouldn't.
Sorry, sorry. My Lions, my Rams, the Chargers, they all got defeated a long time ago. Who cares? Let's watch some plays, right, Rudy?
Yeah, and bring out the Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yes, indeed. All right.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome in. I'll try not to yell into my mic.
2568 LA,
Japan Airlines, the flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, heading over to Tom Bradley.
This is Alaska Airlines 1412 taking off to Liberia on the 737-900ER.
Also see the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now making that turn into the West Gates.
We have a Queen taxiing over to 25 right for takeoff.
Wow. Lots of Queen action here this morning.
880, roger.
Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102, coming in from Papeete, a 787-9 Dreamliner, also joining company already there. How you doing, Rudy?
Good, good. I think this is the first day all week that I've been able to experience the sun.
Yeah?
It's nice out. It's a beautiful, gorgeous morning here. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
Good. Everyone's well today.
Everyone's well, getting our vitamin D.
Finally starting to feel great. Boy, January was just not the best health month for me.
I don't think anybody enjoyed January overall.
No, a lot of people were sick, and I think a lot of people still sick. There's been stuff going around, at least at my school. But it's good to be healthy again and be able to be out here and enjoy LAX.
Yes, absolutely. It is a beautiful day. I mean, there's some high clouds, but No fog, no haze.
No rain. Although there's more on its way later this week.
Yeah, but I won't be around for that.
That's right.
I'm heading into the Valley of the Sun
Oh, did you
tomorrow.
hear that? Kevin going on the road tomorrow.
We are heading to Phoenix next week. Allison, this one's for you.
This is Breeze Airways 6320 taking off to Columbus on the E190.
That would be a sports charter, as Breeze no longer uses the E-Jets for their commercial service. Only sports charters or any charter. All right, we do get that Atlas Air Queen now rolling down 25 right. Our second Queen in the matter of minutes.
This is Atlas Air 9214 taking off to Fairfield on the 747-400 freighter.
Busy morning so far. Let's head to the north side. We got Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner, short funnel for 24 right.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 9 hours and 4 minutes.
25 right, ground, American 880.
Pretty full house sitting there. And Tom Bradley. I almost said Tom Brady.
Oh, of course.
The spirit of the big game day. Network. The $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Will C becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Will. An amazing support continues to come in from our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Safe travels to Phoenix, Kevin, Jane says. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. As always, we appreciate that. Yeah, tomorrow, I'm going to pick up a car in the morning, and I'm going to head out to the Valley of the Sun. Haven't been able to do that in quite some time. And looking forward to it. So we'll be live in Phoenix on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week. And then we come back. I'll come back on Friday. And Rudy, we have something cooking up, a little special next Saturday.
Oh, yes.
It's a live stream.
I was going to ask who's excited, but you have no idea what's going on.
You have no idea.
It's going to be a surprise.
It's going to be cool. So,
yeah.
Of course, we'll be back here next Sunday for the big Sunday show as well. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
By the way, we have some packages down here.
Oh.
One of them from Jane.
Very nice.
Michael becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Michael. And Michael with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. And Will C with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Will. Says, good morning, fellas. How are the body's fuel tanks this morning? Fueled up with coffee, tea, and breakfast, question mark. I feel like I'm going to need a little bit more coffee and probably a scone or something a little bit later.
Definitely.
I got to tell you, every morning I'm pretty healthy. I have the oatmeal and a banana. And I got to tell you, Rudy, it's starting to just not taste good. It's very bland to begin with. And, if you have it every day, there's nothing to look forward to. It's just like, ugh, this again.
I need to start doing that. Because I just have the same thing every morning. It's eggs and bacon.
Eggs and bacon?
Oh, yeah. Fill me up.
How are you affording those eggs?
I finally found some at Amazon Fresh. This is Delta Airlines 2568 taking off to San Antonio on the A319.
You found some eggs at Amazon?
Amazon Fresh. And the good part about shopping there is if you have Prime membership through Amazon, you get a discount. I feel like we're not sponsored, by the way. I feel like I'm making a commercial now.
So shop at Amazon. Fresh.
Yeah, there's one pretty close to where I work, actually. So, but the week before, I bought eggs at Ralph's, and I paid an arm and a leg.
Yeah. Might have to switch it up to oatmeal.
Yeah, right. This is American Airlines 2343 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on the 737-800.
Oh.
I'm number one today. We just...
Sorry.
I'm number one.
Keep unmuting you. Sorry.
We just had... Oh, hang on for this takeoff. This is Delta Airlines 478 taking off to Austin on the 737-800. I was trying to say, we just had a music educators conference, and we had a couple conductors fly in from out of state, and I'm wondering if they might be on some of these flights.
Oh, maybe.
I have no idea, but just maybe.
RJ Luke with a happy super chat. Sunglasses super chat. Thank you so much, RJ. Sky Bry PSP with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sky Bry. So happy to be here all day at the Super Bowl of Aviation with the expert AVL team, and keeping my fingers crossed for a queen or two to go along and a girl. That's certainly what we hope.
Yeah.
I haven't really had very many go-longs in quite some time.
No?
It's amazing, you know, Rudy, I was out here on a Wednesday. That seems like weeks ago.
Wednesday. What was Wednesday?
A reverse ops.
Oh, that's right.
Rain.
Yeah.
Doesn't even seem like it was this week. Seems like
like
weeks
last
ago.
year.
Yeah.
Yeah, this week was... I mean, the week before was intense for me, so this past week was like a recovery week for me. This takeoff is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800.
There we got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Also have an American Dreamliner pushing back.
Yeah, so I was at this music conference. It started Friday morning and actually still happening today. But just being able to see a lot of my colleagues that, I mean, these are teachers from all over Southern California, all the way down San Diego, all the way up as north as, I think, Bakersfield.
Wow.
And out to Imperial, out to the Coachella Valley. I mean, it's just teachers from all over Southern California. And it was really neat to run into some colleagues. Apparently they watch. They watch our show.
Oh, they knew who you were?
Yeah, well, I mean, we're friends, but somehow they figured out that, you know, this is what I do on the side, and they're really intrigued. This is Delta Airlines 631 taking off to Mexico City on the 757-200. Smell oil.
Scott with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. This is LAX Bowl Kings versus Queens. Who will be the real MVP? Who will the real the MVP? Go AVL. I don't know. I'm thinking, seems like the Queen today. We've already had 2 Queen takeoffs. Could be one of those kind of days. Let's just address this. It's on my mind. I was kind of waiting for. Oh, it is in the chat already?
It's in the chat, yeah.
So we talked about this on the BTS just a little bit. There's been some rumors floating around the last couple of days about apparently something going on in Chicago O'Hare when it involves live streaming. The rumor was that Chicago O'Hare has clamped down on live streaming and not allowing it. And I did get that confirmed this morning that it indeed is true. It is true. Now, because it is true, doesn't mean that it's right or it's legal. So apparently the commissioner of O'Hare has clamped down and said, no live streaming allowed. No live streaming allowed at O'Hare. You can only shoot videos and photos, and you can't show the time stamp.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Let me just say this. If this continues at other airports, and it should be challenged at O'Hare in the first place, we will get the lawyers involved real quick. We know the law, and that, to me, is... that's not right. That is not right. And it's gotten me very upset because this could trickle down real fast. And it would have an effect on all the viewers at home. It have an effect on Rudy and I. This is my way of living. So, Chicago, you started something and you might have created a mess. And you might want to think about a little bit more about that before you clamp down on stuff like that. So I'll investigate it a little bit more. If we have to get the lawyers involved, then we will. And it's not a good thing.
No,
it's not a good thing for plane spotting overall. And you better bet, because this is the kind of person that I am, that I will fight stuff like this, and I will fight to the very end. So we're with it. We're on your side, obviously. Obviously.
Yes, lots of questions with this topic. I've been contacted by some of you, our viewers, and my initial response was, there's no way. This doesn't sound right, doesn't sound legal, it doesn't sound accurate. And given past history with visits there at the airport in Chicago, my first thought was, this is a false rumor. Someone is trying to stir the pot and create some drama that doesn't need to be created. But as Kevin mentioned, it has been confirmed. O'Hare officially banning live streaming out of the airport.
I don't know how you do that. How do you ban something in the public?
Definitely overstepping some boundaries there.
Well, of course you are. I mean, this is the USA. We have, certain rights.
And not only that, but if you think about the layout of the airport and the spots where live streamers have streamed from, technically that is public area.
Yeah, so we're talking about that area that we go live at O'Hare. Now, if you remember, if we go back to the late summer, we had an issue with a local group there in Chicago that claimed that was a designated area only for people that were part of the group. And I took it upon myself to call the local police that oversee that area, and I got it confirmed that no, that was a public area. That is a public area. And what's funny now is that O'Hare is now saying you cannot live stream from that public area, even though it was confirmed by the local police department that it was a public area.
Right.
So it seems to me like there's a little miscommunication possibly going on, a little overreach.
Yeah, some of you are asking, is this happening because of a result of a certain group trying to claim ownership of that area, but that doesn't sound right either.
No.
It sounds like nobody is allowed now to live stream from that spot or those areas.
And it's just live streaming. Apparently you can go out and shoot photos and videos, but you can't put the date.
My question is, what has created the onset of this decision? Did something happen to warrant this move?
Well, the only thing that comes to mind are the 2 people that worked at Reagan National that were arrested for releasing that video. Now, that's a whole another issue. That has nothing to do with plane spotting.
Right. Anybody can do that. My thought is, given the recent incidents there, even at O'Hare, is there concern about there being public eyes on these incidents?
Well, you know what? Tough. That's life.
Public. It's just public.
Life.
Yeah.
Yes. That's called being in the public.
Yeah.
There's a few things, a lot that we've learned. I already knew this being in TV news. There's certain people here at the Hill that maybe behind the scenes you see the people. You don't have any rights when you're out in the public. The second you leave your door on your private house property, you release every single right. Anytime you're in the public, you're in the public, anybody can shoot your photo, your video of you. They just secretly can't secretly record your voice. That is a California law. That's about it.
Right.
So, and trust me, we know the law, and I don't think this is going to be upheld pretty.
Right. Now, I've seen videos on social media, people recording, they're out on a sidewalk about to enter a shop or something, and person gets in their face and says, you do not have my consent to film me.
That's always, I always crack up on that
no,
one.
like, you're in public. This is JetBlue Flight 288 taking off to Boston on the A321neo. Now we have viewers asking if we had intentions or plans of going back to O'Hare for live plane spotting, and now saying, so now you can't go. Well, hold on just a minute. As Kevin mentioned, he is going to do some further investigation about this matter, and there will be some sort of resolution, I'm sure.
We have contacts at O'Hare. I'm gonna call him this week and say, what's going on here?
United 15, Tower 1250.
This arrival on the north side is Air China 987 coming in from Beijing on the 777-300ER.
Heavy wind. After a 6 RNAV Docker, runway 2, clear for takeoff. RNAV, clear takeoff, 25 right, American 20.
Joni says, you always have GRR. Yeah, but the problem is, Joni, when one airport tries to make a rule like this, everyone seems to follow suit.
Yeah, I think that's the real concern there. If O'Hare says no more live streaming, who is next to say the same?
Well, that's why the lawyers got to get involved, because you gotta stop it, the nonsense. Danny Ortiz with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Danny says, good morning, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita, and everyone from AVL family and friends. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. Can't wait for the arrival of Emirates. Yes. Happy Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Our friend Going Slightly Mad with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Since Drew and I got you guys Ontario swag. Oh, that's right. They had the walk yesterday. The walk was fun, but I'm going to do the 5K. Maybe Olive will be in the Ontario Paw Squad next year. There you go. I saw it on the news last night. It looked like a great turnout. Yeah.
Very cool.
Divine Wins with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Divine Wins. And say, Kevin, Rudy, since TWA last year, I attended and finished flight school with my commercial multi-engine certificate. Thanks for supporting the aviation community and keeping the dream a reality. Also, thank you, mods. Well, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Our pleasure.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Avianca A320 Neo now crossing over 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right, 175. Hotel Juliet, 25 right, contact ground, 175.
Do have Delta Airlines Flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, A350. Next arrival on the north side. Also Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Divine Wins also becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Divine Wins. Congratulations once again. SWAT Cats with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. It's February 9th, 1969 here in the good old USA. First flight of the Boeing 747 jumbo jet airliner takes place in Seattle, Washington 56 years ago. It was certified that year in December. The 747 was the first airplane called a jumbo jet. Well, look at that. Now that is some great history here today. Of course, with all the queens we've been seeing. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
I believe JetBlue celebrating its birthday on Tuesday.
How old?
I have no idea. Let's see. $25? 25, really? I believe so.
Did you see their new livery that they released this past week? The baby blue. It's a tribute to all their employees. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, it's an A321, but it's one of those A321s that doesn't have the mint on it.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's only going to be pretty much on the East Coast. So now we got to go back to Boston.
Yes.
To go see it.
Boston, St. Martin.
Geez, we might have to go to St. Martin now that we can't go to Chicago to go live stream.
Oh, darn. That's too bad.
Geez, maybe we should do our European tour this summer.
This is Delta Airlines 898 coming in from Atlanta on the A350-900. JetBlue is 26.
26. Well, happy birthday, JetBlue.
Delta 75, LA Tower, wind 265, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 to take off. RNAV Doctor.
I feel like we're going to have to keep on repeating about O'Hare because people are going to be, what? What happened to O'Hare? What's going on in O'Hare?
That was United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
So again, with O'Hare, there was a rumor in the last couple of days that the rumor was that there was no more live streaming, airport live streaming allowed at O'Hare. And I did get it confirmed this morning that indeed that is the case. Apparently you can go out and shoot video, photos. You can't put the date. I still don't know how legal that is. You can't put the date of when the photo or the video was taken.
I'm still confused.
To me, it's like, what are we, in a communist country? I mean, geez, no one can dictate that.
I can understand if there was like a recent security concern around the airport, but it doesn't sound like that's what's going on.
Someone with a little too much power.
Yeah, I'm still really curious to know what led to the onset of this decision.
Oh, I have no doubt it probably had a lot to do with the video surveillance being leaked in Reagan National, which is not even something that should even be remotely even included.
Well, that is even more concerning of a reason, because if that is the reason, then you know other airports will follow the same footsteps.
Okay, but here's what that was, and I can understand now. Arresting those people probably a little too much. That is property of the airport, whatever. That is not their property. Those two people that were arrested, those employees, that is not their property. They don't own that video. So basically, they stole the video. Now, arresting those people probably a little too much. Maybe they need to be let go or suspended, whatever it may be. But arrested, I think that's a little too much, in my opinion. Now, if that is what has caused this whole rethinking of the whole airport live streaming, then you got it all wrong. You got it absolutely wrong, because that is apples and oranges, and they don't even remotely even come close.
Yeah. This is Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Nicholas with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Just got done shoveling a few driveways. Excited to sit and watch AVL. He must be exhausted. Good to see you, Nicholas, there in Boston. We'll see with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Will. Since this will make much more sense in about 30 minutes or so, but feel free to bless some others if you don't want leftovers. Okay, 30 minutes.
Something is on its way, it sounds like.
Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zulu Romeo. Says, I know some of the AVL family says on Instagram, but Nicole and I are welcoming a baby girl in July. Future plane spotter coming soon. Hashtag AVL is the best. Well, congratulations,
congratulations.
You guys.
Awesome.
Big news. Joni with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says, for the lawyer fun, have a good day, Kevin and Rudy. Safe travels, Kevin. Looking forward to the Phoenix action. Thank you, Joni.
Thank you. This is United Airlines 1756 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner. We have a viewer saying, understanding that at O'Hare you have to be an approved spotter or escorted by an approved spotter, and it is not public property.
Not true.
That is not accurate.
It is not accurate because I was just talking about that. I made the call last summer. We went through this whole big deal about some spotter group out there that claimed that that area was public or private and that you had to be part of the group. I got it confirmed from the local police department. I called them, talked to them for almost 30 minutes on the phone. I got it confirmed that indeed that area was public, and that no group could claim any of that area as their own. So, you know, here's the thing. If there's rumors, if there's confusion, my background is journalism. I'm going to get on the phone and I'm going to call the people to make sure we get the facts straight. And the facts are as this. That was a public area. Now, the question is that O'Hare property public land? Now, if that is, then O'Hare can say you can't be there. But I don't understand how you can be there taking photos and videos, but you can't live stream.
Yeah, I don't get that.
It doesn't make any sense to me. But according to the local police department right outside of O'Hare, that area was public.
This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on the MAX 9.
You know, for the longest time, I mean, for the last 4 years since we've been doing this, I've always tried to talk to usually the younger plane spotters. They tend to not understand the difference between public and private areas. With that being said, you know, I've always said, go to the public areas. Public areas, you're allowed to plane spot all you want. Now, private, you have to obviously get the go-ahead when you're on private. With that being said, there was an actual live streamer here at LAX yesterday. I won't say who it was, who was broadcasting down the street in a private area. And I wanted to go into the chat and say, listen, this is not allowed and you're making it not good for the rest of us, because you cannot do that. And it continues, and we play by the rules. Public. If you're in a private area, then you have to get it cleared by first. You know, a lot of people say, why don't you go to Atlanta and just go to the Renaissance Hotel? We've reached out to them. They're very hesitant on letting live streamers in those rooms for whatever reason. So we haven't gotten it cleared by them. That's why we haven't gone to the Renaissance in Atlanta, because they just, maybe they don't understand what we're all about, live streaming from the room. But there are people that do go there, and they live stream on YouTube. That is a private hotel, so technically, you know, you're kind of pushing the limit on that. So I guess what I'm trying to say is that we've played by the rules here. We understand the law, we understand the rules, and to me, this just seems a little overreach in terms of what's going on in Chicago. So, as you can tell, it bothers me.
Yeah, well stated there, and I agree 100%.
Claudia with the super chat. Thank you so much, Claudia. Says, greetings from Germany. Can you keep an eye on American Airlines Flight 2440 taking off in a few minutes from Terminal 5, Gate 51B to Miami, A321neo, please? Thank you. Wait, now I'm confused, Claudia. You're in Germany? Are you taking off?
Probably knows someone on that flight.
All right, Claudia, we'll do our best. Disney Dreamer Matt with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Matt. Also with the $2 super chat says, have you live streamed at Ontario? No, not yet.
This arrival is Aeromexico 644 coming in from Mexico City on the MAX 8.
Got Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland at 777 at 300 yards, just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. John Zoller with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. This is, well, my beloved 49ers are not there. My support of the Philadelphia Eagles remains great. By the way, KNR, after today, I see you on the far side. Have a great trip. I thought you already left. Yeah, I was saying, John, normally I get excited about watching the Super Bowl. I really, honestly, there's not a team playing this year that I'm just like, oh, okay. Dreamliner pushing back is American Airlines Flight 453 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 787-8 Dreamliner. This Dreamliner on Kilo, I believe, is Japan Airlines. The Flight 60 coming up from Osaka. 787-9 Dreamliner will be making its way to the gates, maybe possibly waiting for that American Dreamliner to push out of the alleyway. What's coming in? What? The what?
Silkway.
Oh, Silkway. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
Thank you, Jane. Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Hi.
Yes. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there was a delivery.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you. Orange juice.
Thank you.
Thank you. Does it say who it's from? Oh, we'll see.
What's that?
Will,
Oh,
Will.
okay.
Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Wow, thanks, Will.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what do we got? Oh,
yeah,
it's
what
warm.
do we got? Oh, it is warm?
It's warm. Wait, what is it? Flour? Flour? Wait a minute.
What?
Are these burritos?
Burritos? Breakfast burritos?
I think so. Oh, yeah.
Guadalupe. What are they?
Pecos, Guadalupe.
Come on, Rudy, you should know.
Cuban? I should know. I'm not
What's
Cuban.
in this?
Trinity.
Salsa. It's salsa. It's Mexican.
Just because it's salsa doesn't make it Mexican.
Thanks, Rudy.
Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you, Will.
Thank
All right,
you.
we'll get this open here.
Home state. A Texas kitchen.
Oh, Tex-Mex.
Thank you.
It's like tacos. What is that?
Eggs, and there's definitely cheese in there. Rita, are you hungry? I don't know what. Oh. I probably shouldn't. I'm lactose intolerant. It smells really good though. It smells amazing.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah.
That is egg.
Oh yeah.
How many are in there?
We have more.
Open 1966, runway 2, clear to land.
There's 2 more.
Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Well, that's a lot better than
Oatmeal.
oatmeal. Yeah. Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland at 777 to 300 ER, touching down 25 left.
Flight time is 11 hours and 56 minutes. Home state. Is that local?
I would assume so.
LA Tower, runway 25 right, man.
Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Houston, Fort Heavy, taxi, Air Hotel, K-Back, full showroom. Bye-bye.
Do we have dates for TWA? Not yet.
Got Eva Air and the Star Alliance 777 now pushing back. Tail heading to the north, could be a south side takeoff.
Yeah, thanks again, Will. Appreciate it. Appreciate the gesture. Thank you so much. We have an American Dreamliner taxiing to the runway for takeoff to Dallas-Fort Worth. It's flight 453.
Thank you, Will. That was really good. JSWY man with a $5 super chat. Good afternoon from what is that? Patson River NAS. You guys rock. Thanks for all that you do.
Thank you.
David Charlie with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Says keep plane spotting, live streaming, open and free. Keep the good work. Keep up the good work, boys. Long live AVL. You got it.
Isn't there a shirt that says plane spotting is not a crime?
I don't know. We might have to create our own.
This is Delta 757-200 coming in from San Salvador, flight 1966.
I'll tell ya, this is not something I had on the bingo card for 2025.
Why did Air New Zealand go down that way? I'm confused. Oh, did they go?
No idea.
Did they go to the West Gates that way?
One of our great minds, Danny Dusseldorf, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny.
Danny. Thank you. Come back now. I think we need to have like a... What am I trying to say?
Yeah,
like a halfway reunion. Like I know
Halfway reunion.
Like we have the 24-hour thing, June 20th, right? Then we have the New Year's Eve thing, We need something between now and June. Next weekend?
Verizon 2141 went 40 at 4. Our net Dr. Roman.
Thank you, Danny. AussieMan55 with the super chat. Thank you so much, Aussie Man. Says happy AVL Sunday. Hope you're all going back to St. Martin this year. Rudy really seemed to enjoy that beach. Well, I got to tell you, Aussie Man.
Oh, yeah.
Now that Chicago might be out of the question, we might have to find another destination.
Let's go back. Let's go for my birthday. That'd be fun. This is American Airlines 2656 taking off to Los Cabos on the A321. A Vegas AVL convention.
Heavy went 240 at 4.
Yeah, get your passports now.
GSMC with the super chat. Appreciate that. And our friend Nancy Needles gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. This is all going toward the lawyer fund, right?
How much does a lawyer cost?
Well, you know, it's funny. I learned that a couple of years ago when we had a certain president who stole my video and put it in his political ad here at LAX. Eek. But I guess that's allowed, right? Don't get me started. Don't even get me started.
I'm just going to stay quiet right now. We have that Dreamliner now rolling.
360, turn right, Hotel 6, taxi, Juliet, Hotel 255. Union, Hotel 255.
This is American Airlines 453 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
DR sitting there on taxiway Kilo. We'll see. Back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Wells. Shoot, sorry, Rudy. Noted for the future, you could definitely maybe pick the cheese off a couple, Trinity bacon, then shred beef and chorizo. Oh, there's a chorizo one?
Okay.
The Trinity. Bacon, then shredded beef and
I'll try it.
chorizo. I love that.
Yeah, it's not fun. You know, after college, I realized certain foods just don't agree with me. And I don't talk about it very much because it's awkward, but now you all know. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
What's on it?
Let's see. So Trinity has... Yeah, there's bacon. Are those potatoes?
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
So I got the one with cheese and egg, which was perfect.
Okay. And I do also use lactate pills, which kind of help.
Rudy's letting it all just out today.
Well, you all know. I don't hold back from that.
Copa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City, a 737 MAX 9 waiting to cross over. Do have a United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, Flight 33. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side.
Kilo 1, City, 5360. Got 52. And exit to the right, taxi, Hotel, get off 25 right, contact 9.5. Hotel Juliet, 25 right, ground 75, good 52.
Is it good? If you guys are watching BTS, you can see Rudy's reaction to the small, would you call it a breakfast taco? Burrito? control himself. All right, well, we get this EVA Air Star Alliance 777 here on the south side. Hopefully no U-turns in the future. Those really are good. I gotta find this place. Where is this place? Homestay, a Texas kitchen. All right, we do have a Queen next up for arrival here on the south side.
009.
Atlas Air. Come on, go along. Rita's over there enjoying. Which one is she on now? She's on number 2. All right.
2440 Los Angeles 1250 at 5.
I don't think we're going to see this one going long here today. Alpha 8, turn off for this Queen. It's 747 to 8, 2 years of age. I think this is the third to the last Queen ever made. Oh, she's on number 3? How many did you give her? Is this the third or the fourth to the last Queen ever made? 861 GT. Also have Korean Air flight 18, A380 Super now pushing back. Eva heading here to the south side. We'll be having her as a south side takeoff on 25 right.
Oh man, woo! That was good.
Yeah, they are good, aren't they?
I'm all about the tortillas and the tortilla. Ooh.
I'm telling you, you guys in Texas know how to cook.
That has to be a homemade tortilla.
Yeah.
Like it was good. Thank you. I'm glad I went for it. Yeah, what was that, Trinity? Good.
Disney Dreamer Mad with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Mass is high from Victorville. When do you guys start the live stream? My first time watching it. Well, if you're asking what time we usually start on Sundays, it's now 10 a.m. Pacific. We've been doing it almost 4 years. Coming up on 4 years in April. April 10th will be our 4-year anniversary. Welcome to the channel. Kevin Calais with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Oh, I forgot to give Rita the salsa.
I know, we forgot about the salsa.
Oh. Did you already go to Disney World? How was it? Oh, Disneyland. Oh, you're going. Okay. Nice. Ooh, that's exciting.
So EVA Air Flight 5, the flight heading back to Taipei, and this 777-300ER and the Star Alliance delivery heading down taxiway Bravo. Of course, the A380 Korean Air Flight 18 will head to the north side, take off on 24 left. Yes, we got to come back to Texas.
22, exit to the right, taxi, hold.
This is what qualifies for us to go anywhere this summer. Do you allow live streaming at your airport?
Alaska 1418, wind 240.
Sad reality.
What in the world? Sorry, that.
To Docker for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 14.
But hey, if this means we go to St. Martin, I'm all for it. They're not going to say anything, right? How would that work in St. Martin? You're not allowed to live stream.
No, they trust me. Anything goes for the most part in St. Martin. I mean, think about this for a second, Rudy. You know, Big Jet Jerry, he's been doing this, what, almost 7-8 years? I mean, he's been doing a long time. And then we came around about 4 years ago in April, and ever since we came around, we were the first live streamer here in the U.S. Think about how many now airport live streams you see all around the world. We're talking like now you see live streams in China. In China, live stream airport live streams.
Yeah.
I think I saw one in Russia. They're all over the place. I mean,
wow.
In every part of the world now, airport live streams have become such a mainstay here on YouTube. And it just, when you think about that, it's a worldwide thing that has caught on in the last 4 years. And in our own backyard, in a major city here in the U.S., we have an airport that is now clamping down on it. That is just unbelievable.
Very upsetting, absolutely. Next arrival is Moss, the A330, coming in from Mexico City.
It is the top of the hour once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on February 9th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill full of plane spotters and family that just like to come out and just enjoy the sights and sounds of airplanes. Remember, plane spotting is not a crime. Not a crime.
And we love it. We love being out here. It's great to be at LAX, one of the world's busiest airports, and it's a beautiful Sunday morning.
It is beautiful. It is beautiful. All right, as we continue on here, thanks you guys.
We'll
go to Moss. Converted A330 next up for arrival here on the south side, 25 left.
Alaska 13-4, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing down good from right line and wait. 512, Alaska 1334. 782, Los Angeles Tower, caution with 55 heavy A330, and then 2506, remain 25 wind.
No doubt, she will not be going all the way to Lima.
Yeah, no.
Watch shift 3D, at off, cross runway 25 left, tech, ensure this frequency.
Green Air, the A380, now over on taxiway Lima, heading up to the north side.
Alaska 1354, and the 2506, on that dock. I'd like to take off. T41, LA Tower, runway 25 right now.
Uh-oh.
The 8 turn left on Alpha. Contact 75. Alpha 8 Alpha. 135, 936,
Keep an eye on behind you. right, Alpha 8, turn off from Moss. Love the delivery.
41, wind 250 at 6. Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, it seems like we have a lot of questions in the chat about what's going on.
What's going on? What kind of questions?
What airport? What? Who said what? What's going on? I think a lot of viewers are just jumping in.
I know. All right. So, sorry if you guys have been watching from the get-go. Here's what's going on. There was a couple rumors. Well, there was one rumor floating around the last couple of days about live streaming being banned at Chicago O'Hare. Rudy had asked me this morning. I said, well, I'd heard about that. I mean, it could be a really bad rumor. As the journalist that I am, I reached out to my contacts, and yes, indeed, live streaming has been banned at Chicago O'Hare. You are still allowed to take photos and videos, but you cannot show the date of when that video or photo was taken. Now, I know. Doesn't seem right, doesn't seem legal, doesn't seem like a lot of thought went into it.
Yeah.
But just for the record, I do have it confirmed that that rumor is true. So, just so y'all know, Rudy and myself are very upset about this. We don't take this very lightly. And trust me, I will get to the bottom of this.
Yes. We'll do some more investigation, research.
I would like to personally talk to the commissioner at O'Hare and understand what his thinking is. I think the concern with Rudy and I is that this is going to trickle down to other airports, like a lot of things usually do, with a lot of misinformation.
That was EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER in the Star Alliance livery.
Philippine, the 777-300ER Flight 113 now pushing it back. More than likely will be a south side takeoff.
Yeah, to me, this doesn't sound like something that the airport watch group would really want, because then that would affect them, right?
Well, you know, I mean, it amazes me that an airport that has a watch group that this would actually happen to.
Yeah. Wouldn't the watch group want to step in and be like, hey, now?
Yeah, where is the watch group right now? Why aren't they stepping up? Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and A321.
Someone just said you need to be on private property and they can't say anything. Actually, that's backwards.
Me the other way. Public.
If you're on private property trying to do a live stream, get ready to get met by officials. I've seen that happen here.
What?
You know,
private
people,
Yeah.
even just still photography, showing up to different private areas of LAX, and instantly police shows up. This is JetBlue Flight 100 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321.
Well, you know, we're going to Phoenix next week, Sky Harbor, and technically that parking garage is a public parking garage, but it's on the property of Phoenix Sky Harbor. We always reach out to Phoenix Sky Harbor. I talked to them on Monday, said, hey, we're thinking about coming out next week for 3 days of plane spotting. We'll be at Terminal 4 parking garage. They said, great, good to have you back. So I do give them a heads up, you know. They do have to alert security, you know, just so security knows. There's you guys all let it. You're angry. I'm angry too, and it's okay to be angry over it because we all enjoy this. We enjoy the live portion of a airport live stream.
Yeah, how would everyone feel if LAX came out and said, no more live streams?
Well, I would ask them and say, how are you going to enforce that? What are you going to do?
We're not
Put
the
me in
only
jail?
ones. Yeah.
What are you going to do? You're going to put us in jail?
Yeah, plenty of us, not just this channel. I mean, there's plenty of other live streamers here at LAX. That would affect everyone.
Yeah, it would affect a lot of people's way of living. It would affect not even just us that run the business. You know, there's a lot of people that can't even leave their home, that are either bedridden for whatever reason, that they sit here and they enjoy this, and it makes people feel better.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times in the last 4 years have we've heard stories about people that had serious illnesses, that it helped them, you know, deal with that, and
yeah. No, I saw a comment in the chat earlier, like, what's the big commotion? It's just an airport. Well, buddy, it's more than just an airport. This is Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Scott, you're right. It also helps people face their flying fears. How many people have we, you know, even my mom, who hates to fly, she's afraid to fly. She watches the show. Now she's not afraid to get on a plane anymore.
Exactly.
524, 40 at 9er, gust 20. Dr. runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yes, Dr. 25 right, clear for takeoff. 524.
Kevin Kelly becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Andrew Clark with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. This morning, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Last year's Super Bowl, I was high atop the age watching your stream from SFO. Had your stream on my laptop, Flight Radar 24 on my iPad, and Super Bowl on my phone. You gonna do it again?
Nice.
Thank you, Andrew. Cranky OG 757 Chip. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chip. By the way, we do have a live giveaway at some point here today. We're giving away another one of the official Airline Videos Live hoodies. It's still hoodie weather. I'm wearing a hoodie today. This could be yours. Open to everyone in the chat when we give you a code word to enter. It's coming up a bit later. There
you go. This is JetBlue 524 taking off to JFK on the A321.
What is Philippine doing here? Oh, look at that, making a right. Now another right onto Kilo, which means it is heading here for a sound side takeoff.
All right. So show in Phoenix on Tuesday, right?
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Awesome.
Haven't really figured out the time. So on Tuesday, we're probably looking at an early, we get that around 8 a.m. local time there, which is mountain time, by the way. It's an hour ahead from California. Just keep that in mind.
This time of the year, yeah.
So 8 a.m., around 8 a.m., it gets really busy there on the south side. So we'll be more than likely Terminal 4 parking garage overlooking the south side for all that morning action. We'll head into the afternoon. And then I'm thinking on Wednesday, north side overlooking American's hub with those beautiful views and a little afternoon evening there. And then on Thursday, I'm thinking, though I haven't made a complete decision, is moving it over to the Terminal 3, which is a little bit further to the west, which kind of gives you a little bit closer shot of United and all the other planes there at Terminal 3. We'll see how it goes. But right now, we're looking at a morning show on Tuesday, afternoon, evening on Wednesday, and not quite sure what's the story for Thursday, but we'll figure it out as we go along. That's the fun of it, right?
There you go. Exactly.
But I'm looking forward to going back to the Valley of the Sun. It should be, temperature-wise, it's going to be chilly. It's going to be in the 60s, lower 60s.
That's okay.
That's totally fine with me. Totally fine. It's okay with the equipment, too.
We're going to be wet here in LA next week.
Well, you know, I told you guys all on Friday, I said, you know, I've been talking about that, you know, I haven't bought it yet. A new car is on its way. Hi. Yes, I remember you. How are you? What's your name again? What's it? Francisco, that's right.
I like your shirt. That's really cool.
Very cool.
Yeah. You want some stickers?
Welcome back.
Yeah?
All right, I'll get to my point here in a second.
What's your point?
What was I saying on Friday? Oh, you guys all know that I want to get the show back on the road. And when I mean road, it means drive.
There you go.
Not fly like we used to all the time. And you know my situation with the car right now, it's not under warranty, it needs new tires, it's got low mileage, and it's good trade-in value right now, and I don't want to put any more money into it, so I don't want to put any more miles on it. That's why I'm renting a car tomorrow. Now, my car, the new car, which technically I don't have yet, I could not take delivery of it. I put a down payment on it. Looks like it's coming on the 25th of February. That's almost the end of the month. The dealership confirmed that it's looking like the 25th. It could have been as early as yesterday, but it's looking like the end of the month. And I said, you know what? We got to get the show on the road, like now. And so I looked at SFO and I also looked at Phoenix in terms of weather for next week. And San Francisco had a chance of rain as well. And I looked at Phoenix and it was 60s and sunshine. I thought, all right, we're heading to Phoenix.
Perfect.
So when it comes down to it, yeah, we've got a new car on its way, so we can take the road trips a lot more often. But it can't wait. It can't wait.
Yeah.
It had to be soon.
We have viewers asking if there's still a Sunday show next weekend.
Oh yeah.
Well, not just that, but we also have something planned for Saturday. Yeah.
It's gonna be a full week.
President's Day weekend coming up.
So I have a Toyota 2025 Toyota Land Cruiser on hold, but it's not here. It's on a boat. And it could show up, but I want it white, plain white. This one has like a metallic white, and I don't know if I'm sold on the metallic white. I mean, it would really suck, basically, if it showed up and I said, I don't know about this color, because it has everything else that I want. But there's a chance I'll say, no, I don't want this. And then we're back to square one. I don't think I can wait. I have to get over the metallic white.
I can get you a postcard.
All right, so Philippine made that turn onto Bravo, now heading to 25 right. Asiana, flight 201, be heading to the north side. That flight taken off, heading to Philadelphia. American Airlines flight 2307 was an A321 Neo. Darren 77 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says next they will want to prohibit listening to ATC. I don't think that these are all thoughts that haven't crossed my mind in the last 4 years. Ryan A, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ryan. SWAT Cats back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. Says what is next? The FAA issuing plane spotting licenses for those who can pass a written and oral exam. What is the dimensions of a 747 and what does it look like from a photo? Holy moly. No. Now I think you're onto something about the license to live stream, because I'm sure they want their cut of some money. That's how government always works.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
In fact, remember when the city of El Segundo came here and shut us down on that random Tuesday? Long story. It was confusing us with another live streamer. But they came to shut us down, and I instantly, this is all played out live that day, I got on the phone and I called the city of El Segundo. I said, what is going on here? You guys are shutting us down. Yeah, and there was a long story, and they explained why. He said, well, let me go talk to the city manager, because I think you have some valid points. So they actually showed up later that day and said, everything's okay. We talked to the city manager. You're defined as a media outlet. And that was almost three and a half years ago that happened.
Yeah. It's probably a good thing that happened back then.
Yeah?
Because we're set here. Airlines 1348 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737 MAX 9.
Philippine heading down to 25 right, still waiting on the Asiana A380 Super to start taxi up there to the north side. Brian with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says 100% agree. It's not right. I do not live near a busy airport to spot, so I appreciate the live streams. Thank you, Brian. Heath Shelton with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin. Already considered the contribution to the Plane Spotters Legal Defense Fund. I think this should cover 48 seconds of the lawyer's consultation fee. Yeah, you're all right on that, Heath. Thank you. Gosh. I'll tell you, when I had that lawsuit going over a copyright issue, I understand how it goes. It goes back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. The lawyer talks to the other lawyer, and the lawyer talks to that lawyer. And it goes back and forth, and they send emails, they send whatever they send, and every time they do that, it rakes up the fee, and it comes down to who has the most money. That's who's going to win in the end, because all they're going to do is go back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. And finally, I had to pull out of it and say, I don't have any more money. I hate to say this, they win. Well, maybe I'll be using the new Land Cruiser, Rudy, to do live streams on the road.
Oh, there you go.
Kevin drives around. That's our new live streaming.
There's an idea.
Jeez. Let's hope not.
It would be different.
It would be a lot different, and I don't think anybody would tune in for it.
Some people.
Yeah, I have seen that metallic white. I think it's not just on the Land Cruiser. I think they use it on their other Toyota vehicles, and I think I have seen it. And I don't know. It all depends what kind of light is hitting it. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know about that. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I could live with that. I don't know. I'm very picky when it comes to a color and how it looks.
Yeah, because then you're kind of stuck with it for...
Unless I put a wrap on it. I can always wrap it.
Oh, there you go. ABL. Airline Videos Live official vehicle.
Yeah, then it gets broken into. Wayne with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Wayne. As I checked the chat on Flyer Talk, apparently this has been a festering issue at O'Hare since at least 2003. They are simply not comfortable with people observing airport operations. Well, you can sit there and you can say you're not uncomfortable, but is it legal? Thank you, Wayne. Zarni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zarni. Says, Kevin, my 2023 Camry is a wind chill white. I love it. Wait, I think that's, yeah, the wind chill. I think that's the white, right? Is that the metallic? I can't remember which one is the metallic and the regular white. Cal Pepper with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Cal. Did you?
That wasn't me.
No, apparently since 2003, O'Hare has had an issue with, they simply were not comfortable with people observing airport operations.
Comfortable?
Well, comfortable, you can feel uncomfortable about a lot of things in life, but there's laws and things that prevent you from dictating.
November, are you able Alpha 4 departure? 25 left. Roger, expected. The 640 left on the tower, constantly service. Right, heavy 7, wind 240. Runway 25 left. Clear to land, runway 25 left. 42. Philippine 100, you're runway 25 right, line of way. Right, runway 25 right, Philippine 11.
We're looking at Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER. Flight time is 12 hours and 5 minutes.
Yeah. My question is, you got anything to hide? You trying to hide something?
Yeah, that's what some viewers are asking in the chat.
Well, if anything, live cameras are an extra eye on the airport. In terms of security, that's actually a good thing.
You were here when you caught the very first puff of smoke of the Palisades fire.
Yeah.
So you caught that. You just never know what you're going to catch. You are the eyes and ears for the airport. I mean, we look from outside looking in. The airport can't see that unless we're here.
115 Heavy, 124 US 6. On that Dr. Bravo 25 right, to pick up.
No, Dr. 25 right, different, Philippines 110.
That was a Gulfstream G650 ER.
Oh yeah, I caught the guy running over the taxiways.
For 60, Golf November, plan runway 25 right, full. Departure. At 1994, Los Angeles, caution rate coverage runway 25 right, full length, way time, cross down to.
I don't know if that's it though.
What?
But they're afraid of hiding something, or that
No,
they're going to be
I'm just-
exposed to.
Well, I mean,
What?
what are you afraid of? What are you
I
afraid
mean,
of?
how long have live streams been going on there in Chicago? It's not anything new.
4 years now, there's been live streams here. Has there been anything?
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER.
You know, when I was doing 4K live streaming here at LAX, it was on the map of locations you could go, and they apparently accepted it. And it turned out that they don't accept it, which was the quick parking lot right next to the H Hotel. That was actually on the Plane Spotters Guide of places you could go that they apparently accepted plane spotters. And so I would go there, and I got kicked out of there one day. They said, "You cannot be here." I said, "Well, I'm parking to pay here, and I thought you guys were open to this." No. I said, "Let me talk to your manager." So I went down to the office, and I talked to them. I said, "Listen, we got to talk about this, because apparently out in the world, you guys are basically saying that you are open to plane spotters coming there as long as you're paying to park, you're open to it. Now you're telling me you're not." And he said, "No. And the reason that was given is an absolute joke." And I actually laughed back at him and said, that's the one reason? Can you guess what it was? 9/11.
Oh, I was thinking something else.
9/11. I said, 9/11, huh? I said, well, that's not a reason in my book. And I can tell you the reason why that's not in my book, because I was pretty close. I was working in Phoenix during the time when those two hijackers that took some of those planes were trained at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport at one of those private
Simulators?
Private schools.
Oh, yeah.
We did the stories in and out. That is the security issue, not plane spotters. So don't give me the 9/11 excuse, because it ain't going to work in my book.
I think that's a fear everywhere, though.
Well, it's an easy fear.
And
It's
it
an
doesn't
easy
make
fear to
sense.
throw out there, and there's nothing to back it up with. If you really want to get down to the nitty-gritty on how that all came to be, there's a much bigger story that was a lot of things are overlooked, and plane spotting had nothing to do with it, not even close.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm a big fan of you guys.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. My name's Samuel Taylor Ackroyd. I actually appeared in the chat this morning. I'm a new member of you guys as well. I'm from Edinburgh in Scotland.
Oh, okay.
So I'm here on vacation. Sadly tomorrow I fly back home. But as it's my last day, I'll come up here and meet you guys. I even said a few weeks ago that I would pop up and come say hi to you guys.
What's your screen name?
Samuel Taylor Ackroyd.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. How long have you been here? Since Monday, so I'll be here a full week. But I definitely plan on coming back here either later this year, maybe start of next year, to get some more videos myself. Because unfortunately, on this trip my camcorder broke. I did get some plane spotting video from down my in and out marker though, so I can see some movements that you don't normally see in the United Kingdom.
Asiana, flight 201, the flight heading back to Seoul, A380 Super, now rolling down at 24 left.
If they can hear me. Hi! Oh, yeah. Called that over by In-N-Out Burger, but unfortunately my camera was broken, so I couldn't film it. Yeah. How long does it usually take for you guys to set up all this stuff?
Evan actually said on his own today. I was surprised. It probably took him like 20 minutes.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Well, I was fast today, I guess.
Stickers.
As Fiji, flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350-900, we're heading to the West Gates.
We also have our trading cards there.
Oh, trading cards as well.
And how do you fly back? What airline are you taking?
So, I'm taking 3 flights to get back. I'm going from here to Washington Dulles on United's 787-9 on UA 1140.
United Airlines flight 2113, 757 at 300, now taking off, 25 right.
Upper deck business class. And then on an A319 from Frankfurt back over 10 routes. I came here through Frankfurt as well on a 747-8. Oh, actually, I'm going to fly on one of those next month. It's a German airline called Condor. You might have heard them because I think you sometimes get them in LAX. In the summer. They're the last European operator of the 757 and they are set to be retired after summer this year, from what I read online.
Yeah, I was wondering, Flight Radar 2014 is back up now. It seemed like it had a glitch there for a second. Cargo King. Flight 222, a 777 freighter, looking like it's popping up on the radar. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up.
I had no idea they even have those. It's great. We usually get the 767s.
Yeah, sadly gone though.
Yeah.
And now you get the A313-900.
Yeah, right. The Neos, yeah.
You have Latam, the 767-300ER, flight 2472, heading to Lima, heading here to the south side.
How hot is it usually during the summer? I mean, if it's hot now, it must be cold.
It doesn't get too bad here. Not until around
August, mid-August.
August, yeah.
Oh, okay, right.
So just a little bit more than it is now.
Once I get a new camcorder, I might book some flights to come over here. Not quite, it won't be quite as, not sophisticated, that's not the word, but it won't be as chaotic as like jumping around the continent of Europe to get on a 747. I might just go on like an A350 with like BA or Virgin Atlantic or something, if they've got any.
Network back with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. And Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago, O'Hare in Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, I observe airport operations at O'Hare all the time. And very few, if any, people get uncomfortable with me being there. I'm sure about that, Richard.
Then again, it's old. I've had like 6 years and it's a 2016 camera. So
I have no doubt in my mind that the people actually working on the ramp, operations, whatever it may be, have no problem with live streaming. It's the people sitting in an office with ideas that aren't even remotely true, making the decisions. That's what it is. What, Rudy?
What I miss?
Well, Richard is just saying that, you know, people at O'Hare, people working at O'Hare don't mind. Rudy had this look on his face like, what?
I'm in between two conversations, that's why. Oh, no, all good. No, you're not. It's so good to meet you.
Aeromexico, the Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. Taking off there on the south side, 24 left.
We just had the KLM Dreamliner touchdown on 25 left.
$787.10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam.
Oh, nice. There's a nice bank.
Oh.
Heavy exit at Hotel Niner. Taxi Hotel Cape Back, cross right, contact ground 175.
Hotel Niner, 56, and cross 25 right, and 1175, get us 0.
Official, Southwest. 1340 about center of the tower, wind 20 at 5, runway 25 left, good. Runway 25 left, Southwest.
So Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner now pushing back from the west gates.
Did you want to take a picture? Yeah, no, you're
Sure.
good.
You want to take a selfie or you want someone to take a photo?
If anyone here is able to take a photo, yeah, if you could, that'd be fantastic. Also, check out my phone. It's all 747 volts.
All right, you staying in the middle?
In the ST.
All right. All right. Nice to meet you. Oh. Oh, here, you get in the middle.
Taking about
All right. Nice to meet you. Did you get stickers?
Center of the tower, 12407, runway 2, clear land. 25 left, clear to land. And 39 heavy left, 7, 6 for jump, contact, runway 25, runway. And 39 heavy, LA tower, runway 2, line up and wait.
Do have a United Heavy heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39 to 787-10 Dreamliner. Up next for takeoff here on the south side. So in on the Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines, flight 222 heading to Shanghai, 777 freighter will also be taken off here on the south side. KLM heading to the west gates. Now making that left-hand turn on 2. Look like Papa, no. Taxiway November for KLM, now heading into the west side of the west gates.
Line for wait, runway 25 right. It's 300. Stop on 1340. Hotel hold short of back. Hotel short of back. Stop left 13.
I've actually got a friend who's a Michael Lux. Sadly, he said, sorry, we can't give you a ride over to Los Angeles. Thanks.
How's it going, Rudy?
How do you say it? Edinburgh?
Oh my god, I love it when Americans try to say
Edinburgh?
It's kind of a Scottish way of saying it.
We have a
You put
friend.
like on the accent.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh. Wait, say it? Oh yeah, I hear it. Edinburgh. It's Edinburgh. Yeah, we don't say that.
I've even heard one American on YouTube say Edinburgh.
Edinburgh, yeah.
It's Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Oh, well, we had a friend from there.
Yeah, we do have a friend who comes to visit. Says everyone else, yeah.
He said
they want us to go. Edinburgh.
That sounds kind of Scottish.
Oh, he's Scottish, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
He definitely says it very Scottish. Oh, he's from there, yeah.
I'm very Scottish, by the way.
You have, yeah, I know. I hear a little bit of it. Slight.
Oh, my accent's a very controversial topic. So many people say I sound like I am Scottish. Some people think I'm from England.
There's a little bit of British, yeah.
My dad's from England.
Oh, that makes sense.
My mom's from Scotland.
Okay, so you're a mix.
Was that a dash 10? Got someone in the comments saying that they're half Scottish.
That's United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. How many
I found
Scottish
out I'm very
viewers?
Scottish. Very Scottish, yeah. Yeah. My dad's side of the family, they're Scottish. My mom, British. Yeah.
So are you from UK or were you born here?
No, I'm here. No. I'm here in the States.
I'm Mexican.
Just saying.
Yes, I know. Some people. Oh no. I grew up here. Yeah, both my parents are Mexican. But I know some people are like, wait, what? It's funny when I'm out in public and people start saying stuff about me in Spanish.
Oh.
And not good.
Oh.
It's rare.
They don't think that you're not going to understand?
It's super rare that it happens, but it's happened.
Wow.
And I know you need a knife. and I'll listen and I'll just pretend like I don't know what I'm hearing, and then I'll be like, que tengan buen día, hasta luego.
Ooh. Spicy. I do need to confirm something. We do have a guest going to be coming by a bit later.
Or like, if I don't tip well at a restaurant, and in Spanish be like, ay que codo, which means, oh, he's so cheap.
Aye, so cheap. Our guest, special guest, dropping by soon, I guess. At least the next hour or so. Captain Chris. Friend Captain Chris.
Oh, yes.
You guys know who Captain Chris is?
This is American Airlines Flight 2018 taking off to Philly on the A321neo.
So Captain Chris, he's a captain for Virgin Atlantic. He flies the A350 1000, and he used to fly the A340 600. He's been with Virgin for a long time. In fact, we set history here on the channel a few years ago of having him actually live on the show while he was still in the cockpit, if you guys remember that, the Captain Chris. So he is in town. I think he flew in yesterday. He wanted to drop by, say hello to everyone. So we will be having the Captain Chris here at Imperial Hill.
It'll be good to see him. Samuel is really struggling with this goodie bag.
Well, you got it already open.
32, wait for the heavy 777.
So if you have any questions for Captain Chris, he's a big deal. He's a big deal. I mean, he's very, his social media skills, I'm very jealous of him. He does a great job on social media. And he's the captain with Virgin Atlantic, Captain Chris.
Looks like we're getting the carbon fiber livery on the north side.
Oh, is that it up there?
Yeah.
On the downwind leg.
Now making that bank. I almost said Carmen.
I do like this livery.
It's beautiful.
Rudy, we should probably open up those boxes too.
Yeah? Right now?
I think so. Before it gets busy.
I will ask Samuel to help open because he'll struggle. I'm just kidding. Your Scottish accent comes and goes, I've noticed.
We do have a heavy next takeoff here on the south side. Latam 767 at 300 ER heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. Be followed by China Cargo Airlines, flight 222, the 777 freighter heading to Shanghai. Beth F, are you in the chat? Beth, we finally got your package. We're going to be opening it up here.
Finally.
Aren't they supposed to be retiring this year?
The Latam 767s?
Yeah, I could have swore I've read somewhere online that it's this year.
They're retiring them? Is that true? I don't know. That is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima on the 767-300ER.
Oh, Gina's trying to get a hold of Beth. All right, so maybe
Okay.
you've got you have a package from our friend Ron and Linda Bag,
For
which
me?
is the bigger package on the bottom. Maybe you start with that
Okay.
as we wait for Beth.
Wait. Who's gonna eat? Rita.
There was more in there?
There's one more.
All right, Cargo King, next takeoff. Flight heading to Shanghai, flight 222.
Looks like Google's lying because it says they retired them back in 2023. They clearly didn't.
No.
Never trusted them.
That is the Cargo King. China Cargo Airlines 222 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
14222 heavy departure.
Contact departure across.
Yeah, 447
All right, so... Oh, is that your back? Sorry. All right, so Ron and Linda back. Hopefully you're watching. I went to the P.O. box yesterday, and watch out, Rudy has a knife. This is from Ron and Linda back to plane jockey Rudy.
It's a box.
It's a box.
I'm being silly. See, they heard me about Prime. Which way's up? Hello, Mr. Knife.
Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8 heading to Paris, rolling down to 24 left. All right, we'll get back to the box here in a second.
My parents taught me not to be a savage beast and just like tear boxes open.
Why not?
You take your time. Oh, we do have Beth in the house. We have Samuel in the chat.
Yeah, I just left.
Visual
Mr. Popular.
Do we have the box open here? Are we ready?
Ready. And
by the way, this is Samuel. He's from, where are you from again? Edinburgh. Sorry, Samuel.
we have a box.
I know. Oh, we got a box. Another box. All right. How long is that going to take for you to open that one? Oh, we got it open. All right. Oh, what is that? Oh, a 727.
Wow.
Well, they used to fly here into LAX.
Are you sure this is for me?
What do you mean?
You love the 727s.
Well, they got me a Continental 727.
Oh, okay, now I'm struggling. What a hot mess.
Wow, look at that. All right, you got to take it out. Wait, what does it say?
Enjoy this model from Ron and Linda Beck.
There we go.
Ooh.
Here, let me pull it out. I'll
Nice.
hold it.
Let's see.
Heavy Mexicana, but we missed that. Oh, I love the 727 models.
Wow, look at that. Wow.
How cool is that? You got to show the tail. Yeah, the tail was all about the 727. It's certainly with Mexicana. Oh, cool.
Wow. Zacatecas. Love it.
Thank you, Ron and Linda.
Thank you so much.
All right, we're going to head to the north side real quick. We do have that carbon fiber special livery on the China Airlines A350-900.
Now I'm going to ask a really dumb question.
Yeah.
Is it pronounced Mexicana in Spanish? I mean, obviously, right? Did anyone pronounce it that way back in the day?
Never that I ever heard of.
Because it's Mexicana. Mexico. Maybe just in Spanish? Anybody know?
That is a very nice model.
Yeah, I love it. Even better that it's named Zacatecas.
ANA, the Dreamliner now pushing back. Flight 5 will be heading back to Tokyo to Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. China Eastern at the 777-300ER heading to the north side will take off on 24 left.
Yeah, apparently Mexicana coming back. Is that true? I thought I heard that.
It is, and I can't remember, did they coming back with, was it in the E-Jet? Or was it the 737 MAX?
See, it is pronounced Mexicana. I just feel wrong saying Mexicana.
That's how I pronounced it.
Oh, yeah. This takeoff is American Airlines 1672, taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A321.
And this American A321 waiting to cross over, coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 will be heading down to the 25s, the 777 freighter. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1334 heading to Belize City, a 737-800. All right, is Beth? Beth, are you here? Beth F. I got your package. All right, Rudy's gonna open it up here.
And the winner is... I'm just kidding. Beth says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Very glad to be writing to you again. I am enjoying the growth of the channel. and the new features that are being added to the already incredible experience. The new 24/7 live cameras is probably one of the greatest ideas you have ever done.
Thank you, Beth.
To Kevin, I continue to send healing thoughts and positive energy to your continued recovery.
Thank you.
It is great to see you getting back in the groove. To see you working the cameras again is awesome. I know what it is like to have suffered an injury, as I fell and bruised my ribs once a few years ago. Although not the same injury, I know what it was like to deal with the pain. I hope one day your arm hurts no more. To Rudy, you have been by Kevin's side ever since he was injured. You have helped him during the time he was laid up to the day of his surgery and to recovery. It warms my heart to know that Kevin has someone to look out for him. He is very lucky and blessed to have you as a friend and fellow plane spotting partner. As an early Christmas present, I have sent you 2 drawings, one for each of you. I put a lot of time and effort to get every detail captured in these drawings, and I hope you will enjoy them. Keep doing what you love and keep LAX plane spotting exciting. Oh, and special shout out to my partner in crime and Chief LHIO, Gina M., who helps me learn about Lufthansa and who shares our love for the most beautiful girl in the world, Her Majesty, the Queen, Yankee Tango.
There we
Best
go.
Christmas wishes, Beth F.
We're already talking about Christmas. My gosh, a early Christmas present. Thank you, Beth. Very nicely sent, too. Thank you.
Okay.
We need that knife. All right, looking. I don't see anything happening just yet.
Snip, snip, snip.
See, hold on one second. I mean, you can continue to do that. You know, as you were reading that note, and I just was thinking, you know, this is the family that we've created on a airport live stream, and it would be just. Be very sad if this all had to come to an end.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Boop, boop, beep. The ANA Star Wars.
I'm just looking at this.
Dreamliner. Which one did you get? Oh.
Yeah, Dreamliner, United. There is so much detail. I could tell just the time spent on this.
Very nice,
Amazing.
Beth.
Thank you so much. I gotta frame this.
Yes. Thank you, Beth.
I was gonna buy some artwork for my apartment, but now I have it right here.
There you
Just
go.
need to frame it. And very well said. Thank you for the note. Glad we finally got it.
Freighter rolling down to 2-5 left.
It took how many months to get here? From New York. I don't know why I was thinking it was coming from like Australia. This is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
Is that what you were saying to me?
Heavy contact.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you. China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai at 777-300ER. Next takeoff on the north side. Looks like ANA heading here to the south side. ASMR.
Who's got talent?
Whoever drew those.
Oh yeah, that's Beth.
It is officially the top of the hour as well. It is officially afternoon here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on February 9th, 2025. We're your plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying your Sunday. We'll get back to the action as the China Eastern 777 now taking off. They're on the north side.
let us know. Where are you watching from?
Question. I caught this little short video. You guys as well, on the KLM 3.0. You guys okay if I post this video of you onto my own channel?
Yeah, of course.
Just want to make sure, even though we're in a public place,
Make sure to tag us.
well, I'll definitely tag you, that's for sure. We can community post about this as well, like a couple times. So it's just top of the hour, which means that my own YouTube videos actually just went live.
Oh, very nice.
8 p.m.
So it's 8 p.m. in the UK.
Yes, it is.
Good night, everyone.
8 hours ahead of us.
Got it.
4-mile final at
It's prime time in the UK. 8 p.m.
On a Sunday? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever talked about this. One thing I was shocked about that I wasn't ready for when I visited Austria, Sunday, everything is shut down.
Oh, really?
And it's just about, spending time with family and being at home.
The downside of that is you'd want to spend time with people this day, and you have to worry more about the time because everyone starts work on Monday morning. That's what I hate about Sundays, and I think everyone in the world will agree with Sundays are one of the worst days of the week for that reason. I mean, I have to be up at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning because I've got a transfer picking me up at like 5 o'clock.
Spare flight heading to Kansas City, flight 1662
Wow.
and A320 at NEO.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Las Vegas, Vacaville, California, Brisbane, Australia, Los Angeles, California, San Luis Obispo, New York, Wichita, Kansas, Woodstock, Virginia, Grand Prairie, Texas, San Antonio, Chicago, Cleveland, Ohio, Bermuda, Boise, Idaho, Spokane, Washington, Cape Town, South Africa, New Orleans, Maryland, Elmira, New York, Aurora, Illinois, New Zealand, the Netherlands, Laughlin, Nevada, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Northwestern India, Salt Lake City, Fort Collins, Colorado, Fort Worth, Texas, Durban in South Africa, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Cincinnati, Ohio, West Potomac, Maryland, Acampo, California, Pasadena, California, Frederick, Maryland, the Philippines. We have viewers in High Point, North Carolina, Cornwall County, Southwest England in the UK, Wexford, Ireland, Geneva, Switzerland, Newcastle in Australia, London, Yorkshire, England, Yorkshire, Yorkshire.
To all my fellow Yorkshiremen, I am so
Let's have viewers in Plano, Texas, Simi Valley, California, Lone Tree, Colorado, Costa Rica, Santa Barbara, Tijuana, Mexico, Bremen, North Germany, Cincinnati, Ohio, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Bellingham, Washington, Monterrey, Mexico. We have viewers in Colombia, all over Canada, Moscow, Scranton, Pennsylvania, Scranton,
Dunder Mifflin.
Electric City, Uruguay, Northern Ireland, and just a couple more. We have viewers in Sweden, the Netherlands again, Chula Vista, California, Germansville, Pennsylvania, Mexicali, Mexico, and I could go on for the rest of the afternoon.
We do have another box. This is from Legend Shane. Alan Lee becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Alan.
Yorkshire.
Jado in DCA.
you got it right out.
Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Inside that box.
How do you say Lincolnshire?
Thanks very much.
Okay.
All right, this is from Legend Jane. Careful, Rudy.
How do you say that sauce? It starts with a W. Worcestershire sauce. Okay, never mind. What's this right here, sauce? Worcester. I'm just speaking nonsense now. I'll stop. I'm struggling here. Just a hot mess.
It's just a box, Rudy. It's just a box. All right.
Let's see what we got here. Oh. Oh, there you go.
Sorry.
That is so funny.
Oh my
we
God.
say that all the time.
50. Gilly.
That is
Gilly.
awesome.
Sorry. Oh, they have a Debbie Downer too.
That's
wow,
great.
I love it.
Look at
Thank you so
that.
much, Shane.
Add to the collection.
Gilly. Gilly, did you hit the like button yet, Gilly?
Sorry.
Thank you, Jane. I love it.
Awesome.
I love Gilly.
All right, got quite the
Good
collection
old
now.
SNL. Sorry.
On 5 heavy 2406 on counter, left 5 right, 6. On mountain, on left 5 right, left 8 off, left on 5 8.
This is Avianca 557 taking off to Guatemala City on the A320 Neo.
Gilly. Did you ever see those episodes on SNL? Brandon 89 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Brandon.
Very nice to meet you. What's your name? Oh, thank you so much. I always wanted to go visit someday.
All right, do with ANA Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right. We also have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 to 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita. Next arrival on the north side.
When do you head back to Argentina? Is it okay? Does it rain a lot this time of the year?
For the gate 14 yet?
No.
Correct. Thank you. Traffic holding in position at Box runway 5 right, and 1.75. Upon 5 heavy, contact South Shuttle Park.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We're going up on 5 heavy to you.
Oh, I'm glad you guys have
623 LA Tower.
Have you been to?
Girl at
Have you guys been to the
5
December
left.
yet? Restaurant?
2 left, 23.
It's a nice spot.
Singapore touching down there on the north side, 24 right.
The part about that is because there's like a playground area
Yeah.
around there. So yeah,
Lots of kids.
restaurant, playground.
Oh, okay, good. This time of the year, yes. Yeah. This is a good spot right now because the sun is behind us. But later on, it kind of shifts, and then in the summertime, that spot over there is best. Yeah.
I was just gonna ask, that spot that's run by the ground.
William and gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. Appreciate you. Appreciate that awesome support.
It gets back here. That's what he's saying.
GQLA Tower with 240 S. 25 left.
The sun would be like over there to the side.
Yes, it's more.
At this time.
Yeah.
Right,
This spot is always good year round. That spot, yeah, in the summertime it's better. Right now it's just because of the dining. I mean, people still go, of course, but when you're oh, hi, good to meet you.
I mean, keep in mind if I come here later on this year.
Yeah,
With a new camcorder that actually
Definitely.
works.
Yeah. How's it going? Good. How are you? What's your name? Very nice. Would you like some stickers?
It's interesting. I'm getting some emails from fellow live streamers that are, well, let's be honest, very upset about what's going on there at O'Hare, and it's good. And I think maybe, there's been some, in the world of airport live streaming, we all know, it's been interesting. It's been an interesting road these last 4 years, and some airport live streamers have been more open to us than others, and some have closed the door on us altogether. But in all, a lot of people make this their full-time living, and I think what's going on in Chicago is certainly, I think, going to bring us all together, if for the very first time. And I think that's a great thing. Because it's not me and Rudy, it's not our mods, it's all of you. We all enjoy this, spend our afternoon, mornings, evenings, whenever we're on the air. It doesn't matter if it's our live stream or the other LAX live streamers or the live streamers, wherever they may be, and there's a lot of them around the world. What's going on in Chicago will dramatically affect every single one of us. And I think there's probably been some times where we don't like each other for whatever reason, disrespect, whatever it may be. But I think the more information we get on this, I think this might be the time where we have to put our thoughts aside and do what's best for the future of live plane spotting.
Very nice to meet all of you. Do you have anybody at home who's maybe watching the show right now?
72 taxi hotel down to book for maintenance frequency. Alright, there's not a convection if you don't think
what?
72.
That's right, you don't see too many of them, do you?
So we have a family visiting from Argentina. They'd like to wave and say hello.
All right.
Come on over, Santiago. Get you on in a little bit.
Hi, guys. All right, let me go full screen here.
So we have Santiago. Yeah, come on over. Come on. Rafael.
Let me get out of the way. All right.
Patricio, come on
so it's
over.
the left camera you want to wave.
Come on over
here so we can all see you guys.
All visiting from Buenos Aires, Argentina.
There you go.
And
very nice.
I was so curious to know, okay, how do you fly back home? They are flying Alaska SkyWest up to San Jose, up north, not Costa Rica. And from there, we'll take a flight with American to Dallas.
Wow.
And from Dallas down to Buenos Aires.
Wow.
22 hours.
My gosh.
I'm exhausted.
Jeez.
I'm exhausted for them, so that'll be Tuesday for them.
Well, excellent.
Big fans of the channel, and they're here to spend some time with us and hang out.
Excellent. Thanks, you guys.
Very nice to meet you all.
Enjoy the sunshine.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Beautiful weather, by the way. We just had a bunch of rain. I mean, not too bad, but it was pretty wet. And it's supposed to rain again. And you guys are going to miss that. So, yeah. But rain, Lluvia. No, on, I think, is it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I believe?
Well, it used to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but now I think Friday is kind of iffy.
Yeah. So you guys are missing that.
Cool. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Pleasure. Very nice to meet you as well.
Singapore heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
Good trip. Yes. Kevin, picture.
Oh, okay.
No, we're here Sundays, just Sundays. Yeah. And then during the week, Tuesdays and Fridays. But Kevin is going to drive to Phoenix this week.
Yes.
So he'll be in Arizona for a couple live streams. Yeah, you guys want to take a picture? You come this way and face that way.
Where are we facing? This way?
Or this, I don't know.
Should probably face this way now.
Oh yeah, the sun's shifting. Yes, please, Samuel.
Roberts with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Roberts. Kevin had just tuned in. What's happening in Chicago? Yeah, I'll fill you in. I think a lot of people are just tuning in and kind of confused about what exactly is going on. We're going to take a photo real quick.
Ready? I'm taking 3.
All right. Nice to meet you guys. So Robert, there was a rumor going on the last couple of days that there was live streaming at Chicago O'Hare was banned, and I thought, well, that's just a crazy rumor. So I got it confirmed this morning that indeed the commissioner of O'Hare has banned live streaming at O'Hare.
There's 6717, turn left at 7, turn left on Alpha, stay parked.
And apparently you're allowed to take photos and videos, but you're not allowed to post the date.
Alpha 5, monitor ground 0.75, get in. Alpha 5,
Yes, we're living in the U.S. of A. It doesn't sound like it, those set of rules, but we'll get to the bottom of it. It not sitting well with Rudy and I. It's not sitting well with any of you guys, and understandably.
Arrival, wind 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left side of land, American 170.
So I'll investigate a little bit more this week and see exactly where the sense in all of this is.
Hold short, runway 25 left.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading down to 25 right. All right, a lot of people here. Hi, how's it going? Where are you from? Kansas City. Oh boy, it's a big day. Yeah. Where are you going to watch the game at? There you go. All right. Best of luck.
Watch at 384. You're number for departure, runway 25 right at Fox.
Oh man. This is the real Super Bowl right here.
There's been a lot of people here today.
Yeah.
Is that Captain Chris? Yeah, it is Captain
Yeah.
Chris. All right, we got Captain Chris. It looks like his whole crew is with him. Are we set up?
Yeah.
Did that work? Howdy. Delta 767-400 ER touching down here on the south side. Wow, nice to finally meet you. My gosh, it's been way too long. Oh, is the headset not going to work? This is your whole crew? Hi, guys. Nice to meet you. Dave, nice to meet you. You guys all flying together? Yesterday, okay, yeah. All right, so we're getting Captain Chris all set up. If you have any questions for Captain Chris, he is a captain for Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. Used to fly the A340-600s. I'm sure there's some other planes I'm forgetting. Is that even gonna work?
Let's see. All right, I think so. There you go. There's your very own headset.
Oh, Can you hear us?
Oh, yeah. We're
Live.
good. Can you hear us?
I
Is it too loud?
certainly
or?
can lead.
Okay.
Can hear you guys perfectly.
Oh. How did we get lucky this time?
We got lucky for once.
I'll just
All
check
right,
my
Captain,
Let me get out of
Chris,
the way here.
Right in here. There we
Yep.
go. And that camera right to the left is
That
the
one there?
main
Yeah.
camera, the one behind the
Okay.
scenes up there. But that's
Gotcha.
not important right now. How
Okay.
you doing, Captain Chris?
Very well indeed. I'm so
Yeah?
glad I'm here. I've made it. First
we've
time.
been talking about this for a long time,
I
haven't
know.
we?
It's amazing.
So you flew in yesterday.
Flew in yesterday on the VS7, the A3, which aircraft? GV Dot, I think I brought in here. With the two guys I got here, and I said, do you want to go plane spotting? And they went, where? And I said, we're going to go plane spotting with the guys who do plane spotting and
Nice.
really do it properly.
Well, very nice. Rudy, is he on one?
Oh, we're both on one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to raise you up just a little
I'll
bit.
move my mic away.
So what are we looking at now? How do you guys know what's coming in? You use
Oh, you know,
flight
we cheat
radar?
on Flight Radar 24. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. So tell anybody that doesn't know exactly who you are, explain your history. You've flown on a lot of aircraft.
So I've been flying for 43 years. I've flown in the airlines since I was 23 years of age. I've flown for Ansett Airlines in Australia. Then I came over to the UK, worked for Air Europe, and they went bust. So we flew for Eurocypria, Swiss Air, KLM City Hopper. I'm losing track. And then I came to Virgin Atlantic 31 years ago this
Wow.
month. And I did 12 takeoffs and landings in the right-hand seat before they moved it to left, because it was a real boom time back in '94.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
And so I've been flying in the left-hand seat of an A340 and now the A350 for 30 years.
Wow.
That is incredible.
Yeah. So I've been doing it for a few years. So I've been coming out here for about 27 years, I think I was working out today.
Really?
Yeah, we started flying here in the A340 300. I remember doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, that was probably 27 years ago.
Wow.
Long time ago.
So, I mean, before the A350 1000, you were doing the A340 600,
A340
right?
600. Yeah, that was a regular route in here. We went here
Yeah.
in San Fran all the time.
Yeah.
One of my
Wow.
favorite routes.
Yeah.
We took the 340 all around the world. We went to Johannesburg, Hong Kong, Shanghai, Sydney. The 340 600 is my favorite.
Why is
Really?
that? Why is that?
Do you know what it's about? Your heart, where your heart is, because it's my life. You know, from the age of 30 to 55, I flew the A340. That's it. I flew only that aircraft, and it took me all around the world. And the 340 600 was such an amazing aircraft. Yeah, 340 300 was a great aircraft. 340 600 was just incredible. Sitting up there with 4 big Rolls-Royce engines, flying across the world. It was pretty incredible fun.
Yeah.
It was great fun. And coming LA regularly, San Fran, Joburg, Hong Kong, Shanghai, Sydney, just amazing.
Was it easy for you to go from the A340 600 to the A350 1000?
Really easy.
Yeah.
I mean, I keep saying the A350 is like a retirement jet. It's like everything's simpler,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, the A340 had, I can't even tell you what's about 6, 7 fuel tanks. The A350 has 3,
Wow.
right? The
Ooh.
A340 had fuel tanks, pumps everywhere. The A350 has 6 fuel pumps.
My
You know,
gosh.
it's so easy.
Wow.
It's so much easier. Fuel management is so much easier. It's just technology.
How many do you guys now have in your fleet, the A350 1000?
We got 12 now.
12. Wow.
Doesn't seem like a big number, but it's a big number when we're traveling around the world every single day.
It seems like yesterday you guys were just taking delivery. That was
Yeah.
during the pandemic. I remember,
That's right.
I think LA was one of the first routes.
Yeah, 2019, I did the first flight. I did the inaugural flight to New York in September the 10th, because I remember it was before the 11th. September the 10th, I flew it out to New York. And then we operated it for 6 months, and then the pandemic happened, and we just
Yeah.
kept operating it through the pandemic.
Right.
But mainly during using cargo.
Yeah.
It was incredible. We're still flying out here.
He still has your phone, by the way.
Okay, that's right. Samuel hasn't done a runner.
Yeah, what was it? About three years ago, Captain Chris, we did something on the show that we have never done before
Or since.
or since.
Yeah.
Or since.
Yeah.
Which was you were going live inside the A350.
Just to show you guys what it looked
Yeah.
like. Because the pandemic was a different time, and people didn't know what was going on, and aircraft was still flying, and
Right.
what we were actually doing, and what sort of operations we were having. And it was just a way to show people, or bring them into the cockpit and show them what we do.
Yeah. Yeah.
And make aviation a bit more accessible to people.
Oh, people still talk about it to this day. I mean, it was pretty cool. So, you're pretty big on social media. You're kind of a big deal in social
And
media.
that was through Instagram, through the pandemic, because people were stuck at home. They didn't know what was going on. And I did a thing called buy airline tickets like you bought toilet
Yes,
paper.
yes,
it was like
yes,
a meme
yeah.
that went all around the world. And I really meant it. It was about basically buy tickets for the future, and we'll take you flying in the future.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
now, nobody knew how long the pandemic was going to happen, the last 4. And now, since the pandemic's over, aviation's gone crazy.
Yeah,
The
hasn't
demand
it?
for air travel is just incredible. And I know the prices have gone right up now.
Yeah.
But it's because the demand. It's a huge demand.
Yeah.
Yeah, aeroplanes, they can't. We fly full aeroplanes all around the world every day. Full. We don't have spare
Really?
seats. Oh, yeah, unbelievable.
Wow. How many daily flights? We have 3, don't we? We have.
I think we have 2 out here, don't we? With 350s and a third one, we bring a 787 as well.
Yes.
So I think there's 350 and a 787 every day, and sometimes we bring in a second A350 out into LA. So it's like 350 people on each aircraft every day. So that's just one airline.
Do you need? Is there a need for a bigger plane? More seats?
Do you know what? I love the A380.
Yeah.
But the A380, I mean, I've heard rumors, here we go, heard rumors that Airbus might bring it back again.
Well, that's the rumor. What do you think?
I mean, I think it will. Emirates want one because Emirates have now got the A350 and it's not big enough.
Yeah.
The 380 wasn't big enough. And they got 135 of them. So they're now replacing the 380 with the A350 and they need something else.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're working pretty close with the guys. I've seen you on some of the social media.
Just interested in aviation. I'm here seeing you today.
Yes.
And yeah, just love aviation. I think every pilot, if he's a real pilot, or if he's a plane spotter, you know, you look at a plane there and you think, that's beautiful. I want to look at it.
We always love to ask pilots when they come visit, do you consider yourself a plane spotter? Because we have met pilots who, when they're done working, they don't want to look at airplanes.
Seriously.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times I've been over the In-N-Out burger over there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you grab a burger, you watch the big jets come over the top of you. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's
We
fantastic.
love that
It's
spot.
experience.
Yes.
And that smell of Jet A.
Oh, yes, we love it.
We got to go back here because I feel like I'm the only person on this earth that has said that I really truly feel like the A380 is going to come back. People laugh at me,
I
Captain
think it's
Chris.
coming back. I'm coming back. I live in Toulouse where the factories are, and the factories haven't closed down. They say they've closed them down. They haven't closed them down.
Well, didn't they move it over to the A321neo?
That's right. But the factories, the massive big hangars are still there, and they're ready to build new aircraft. And I think Emirates just have to make the announcement they're going to buy it. And if somebody like Global comes on the scene and says, hey, we'll buy some 380s as well, I think the market's going to boom. There's my hat. Boom. I went and saw that last week. That's something that's coming out. Boom Supersonic.
Wow.
So that's another thing that's coming out in the future. I was there for their inaugural flight up at Mojave a couple of weeks ago,
Wow.
the 28th. And they've got another flight tomorrow. So if anybody wants to watch that, you guys might cover that as well. So they're doing their second supersonic flight tomorrow at 10:30 a.m.
Okay.
That's 1:30 Eastern Standard Time, 6:30 p.m. in the UK.
Okay.
And that'll be their second supersonic flight. I think they're going to stream it live.
Stream it? Okay, on
Oh,
YouTube.
wow.
But it's really incredible. That's out of Mojave Desert tomorrow. Their second. They did 3 supersonic flights. They went through the sound barrier 3 times in one flight.
Wow.
That is impressive.
quite cool.
That is exciting.
And that's really exciting for the industry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that means within 2 or probably 4 years, we're going to have a supersonic jet flying around. Ooh. American Airlines, United, and Japan Airlines have all put in orders.
So that's still a go-ahead because I think we were talking about the other week. We were and people were like, well, they don't have an engine manufacturer. It's not going to happen.
They're making their own engines.
Yeah.
It's called the Symphony. The airplane's called the Overture, and the engines are called the Symphony. And each aircraft will have 4 of these engines, and they're called the Symphony engine, and it's 35,000 pounds of thrust, I think, each engine. Similar to the Concorde. The aircraft's about the same size as the Concorde.
Wow.
That's music to my ears.
Back to the A380, Chris, because when we're talking about engines with Boom, what would a new A380 look like? Would it have 2 engines, 4 engines, just newer?
So I fly the A350, the A330, and the A330 Neo. The Neo has the Trent 7,700 engines, 7,000 I think there, 7,000, which are basically 70,000 pounds of thrust.
Okay.
The A380, the current A380, has 4 Trent 900 engines, which don't have 90,000 pounds of thrust. There's 70,000 pounds of thrust as well.
Okay.
So 71 or something around there. But basically, you could rebuild the A380 and put 4 Neo engines on it.
Okay.
And they won't be burning as much fuel as the old Trents. They'll be burning a lot less. And a 4-engine jet has a lot lower power setting in the cruise than a 2-engine jet does. Like normally in a 2-engine jet, you're running at about 80-85% N1, right? Whereas in a 4-engine jet, you're running at about 65-70% N1. So the same engines will burn less fuel because they're not being worked as hard.
There you go.
So the A380 could have 4 Neo engines on it, and that would make it a lot more economical and stretch it another 10 meters.
Yeah.
You know, the parking areas at all aircraft, international airports around the world, are not 80 meters. You guys don't like meters. 80 meters by 80 meters.
What's
that? and the current A380 is 70 meters long, so they could go another 10 meters on that.
Okay.
And it would probably make the aircraft look better.
Well, wasn't it originally designed to be the 900? That's why the wings are so big,
because that's an 800.
Yeah.
The A380 we see around the world is an A380 800.
Right.
So the 900 still... Yeah, it's feasible.
But the wings were designed for the 900.
For the 900, absolutely, 100%. So
all right, well, speaking of the A380, we got one on short final.
And I'm wondering, the Neo engines are...
Got an A3 fatty. I'll take a photo with these guys.
No, yeah.
Doesn't really matter, Sonia. Yeah, do we runner?
This is the Emirates A380 Super.
Sign off or in case you wanted to.
Oh, no, we'll get one in a minute with the guys. Thank you very much, Simon.
If I take one with you, 'cause
Yeah.
See, I'm not the only one that thinks there's going to be the A380 coming back.
Even you go to
Well, my
Boeing-
question is, weren't there some concerns with the Neo engines? Is that a reason why they haven't looked at that as an option to just switch them out for Neo engines?
I don't know about the concerns, but I know that the engines we got on the 900, the Neo, the A330 900, they're a fantastic engine. It's a Trent engine. I mean, it's got a lot of background. It originally comes from the RB211, the original 747 engines.
Wow. There you go.
The 3-core. Hey? 747. There's only 4 of them flying now, passengers, aren't they? Lufthansa.
Yeah, that's who I flew with. It's Lufthansa, Korean Air, and Air China.
Yeah.
I believe Russia, the
Okay.
Russian airline, I believe they're bringing theirs back. I read somewhere online that apparently they're going to be restarting them. I'd be surprised if they did, considering that they don't have access to spare parts from American companies anymore.
It's Flight 215 coming up from Dubai,
No,
A380
Captain.
Super.
Watch the fatties land.
Captain Chris, our viewers are saying they are absolutely loving your accent, so we gotta
well-
hear you talk more.
So, yeah, my accent's quite odd because
Oh?
some of your viewers will probably think it's English,
Yeah.
but I'm actually Australian.
There's like a mix, yeah.
It's not perfect English, and it's definitely not Australian. The last time I was back in Sydney Airport, the guy looked at my Australian passport. He said, "Where are you from, mate?" I said, I'm from Melbourne. He goes, "No way, you don't sound like you're from Melbourne."
But there it is right there.
You got that Pommy accent thing going on. But yeah, no, I can do the Aussie accent because all my family still talk like
Yeah,
that.
you
whenever-
just did it right there.
Yeah, no, I can do it. It's about making yourself understood.
So would we ever see Virgin Atlantic?
What's
Oh, we got photos being taken over here.
Yeah, I'm going to be heading
Whoop.
off shortly, though. Thanks, man. You're a legend.
You're welcome. Thank you
So
so
my
much.
question is, would Virgin Atlantic ever think about the A380?
Yeah, of course.
The Virgin Atlantic did have an order in for the A380 well before the 350 came on the market, and they had an order for 6 of them. I think they were one of the launch customers,
Okay.
and for some reason or another, maybe economics, they just didn't take that order, and they translated that order into an order for the A350s.
Okay.
And then the A350 really does suit the Virgin Atlantic market better, I think.
Yeah.
Is it all right if I quickly say bye?
Yeah, but the 380, I love the 380.
Yeah.
That is my
I'd love to see it
favorite
come
airliner.
back. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one that thinks that.
Well, let's just. You know how rumors start? If you start a rumor, if you keep pushing that rumor, eventually it becomes real.
Well, there was a rumor floating around, Captain Gers. I don't know if you were watching the show earlier, that there was a rumor that plane spotting was banned at O'Hare.
Really?
Live plane spotting was banned. That was a rumor. I got it confirmed this morning that it is true.
Really?
Yes. Can
Why?
you believe that?
You can't ban plane
apparently
spotting.
I know. Apparently the airport doesn't want you to show operations live. So that's their concern.
The
So-
security thing. They always love that word security.
That is security, right?
Whereas I
Yeah.
believe there's another thing, right? Look how many people are standing around here watching airplanes.
Yeah. They could
That's
all
your
have
security.
binoculars, yeah,
Because
yeah.
every single one of these people here loves airplanes. If they saw something dodgy going on at the fences here, they'll tell people.
Well, absolutely.
This
I mean,
is
we're an
security.
eye.
This
Yes,
is
we're
security.
extra eye. We're extra eye.
We're aviation people.
Yeah.
We love aviation. We care
Right.
about aviation. So in a way, they're harming themselves.
Well, that's what I think, Chris.
Yeah.
But I'll get to the bottom of it. But that was talk about rumors. That was a nasty rumor, and it turns out it was true.
Oh, you can see the
Unfortunately.
Hollywood sign from here as well.
Yes.
That's
Oh yeah,
cool.
it's a beautiful day
Yeah,
here.
we
in-
saw that come in yesterday. We did the what they call the Ironman arrival from up north. We came over Camarillo.
Okay.
We came over Camarillo. We turned through here. We went just inside the Hollywood sign, over the city, made a right-hand or 180-degree turn to land on 24 right.
And what do they call that again?
The Ironman. Yeah, it's a really
Really?
cool name. Ironman.
Interesting. So when you guys fly out tomorrow?
We fly out tomorrow on the VS8.
Okay.
We leave about I think about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon,
Right.
something like that. But yeah, that's why it's perfect to be here. You guys
Yeah.
are here on a Sunday.
Yes, absolutely. Well, we've been talking about this for a long time.
And if Big
Jeez.
Jerry's watching from over in London,
Is he?
Jerry, the weather's so much nicer here.
I know.
I mean, he only goes out when the weather's rotten.
Well, he was here, 2 years ago, a year ago,
Yeah.
and he had the worst weather here
Oh,
when
did
he was here last.
Well, he's used to that.
He brought it
Yeah.
with him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he
always got
did.
raincoats and hats and
Yeah.
gloves and scarves and yeah. Just look at this LA. It's beautiful weather.
I mean, you as a captain, I mean, there's live streamers around the world. You got Jerry.
Yep.
You've got AI cameras,
Yep,
tracking
yep,
planes
yep.
without anybody running the cameras. I mean, everywhere you go now, there's kind of live streams. How do you feel about that as a captain?
We got to be
of
on
an
your
airline?
game, don't you?
What's that?
You've got to be on your game. You can't
Gotta
do a
be
bad
on your
landing
game, yeah.
because somebody's watching.
Yeah.
Especially
yeah.
when you're Captain Chris. They're all watching that one.
Yeah.
Did you guys already talk about, remember that time that we brought you onto the show? You were inside
Yes.
the 350.
That's right.
Yeah, that was a very special day. I was home watching, and I was so jealous that, I couldn't be there in person.
Yeah.
But to be able to see that from home and see inside of the A350, that was a very special moment for us.
Because like I said, Rudy, I've been trying to, my whole thing about it, Instagram and social media is I just want to show people what we do.
Yeah.
I was that young kid. I was a 12-year-old boy, and I wanted in the cockpit of a 727 because my dad pushed me in and said, my boy wants to see the cockpit.
Oh.
I didn't know what the cockpit was.
Oh,
He
yeah.
wanted to see the cockpit. He just pushed his boy in front of him. And I walked in this little room, and there's 3 guys in there and all these dials and knobs and switches. And they said, hey, does Christopher want us to sit here for takeoff? And my dad obviously was really jealous. He went, yeah, of course he does. So I sat down in this cockpit of 727. We took off. We flew from Melbourne up to Coolangatta in Australia, and it was like the most incredible experience. And it was that day I decided I wanted to become an airline pilot.
Wow.
I said to these guys, I
Goodness.
said, can I be a pilot? They went, sure. And that was it. So I was convinced from 12 I want to be an airline pilot. That's all I ever want to do in life, and that's all I've stuck with. So in a way, I'm a little bit boring because I just stuck to one thing, but that's all I've ever wanted to do.
Yeah.
And so it's a real shame that since September 11th, kids can't sit in the cockpit for takeoff.
Right.
Nobody can sit in the cockpit.
Yeah.
I can't say to you guys, oh, come in the cockpit and fly to London with us. We can't do
Right.
that. It's just
Yeah.
not available anymore.
Yeah.
And so what I like to do on Instagram is show people what our life is like and what the life of a pilot is like. Even being here with you guys saying that, we're normal people, right?
Right.
I love planes. We're plane spotters. Aviation's in our blood. We love the smell of Jet A. And I want to say to anybody, you don't have to be special to be a pilot. Because
There
you
you
see
go.
the guys walking through the airport with their hats on and their coats,
Yep.
and their stripes on their sleeves, and you think, wow, I could never do that. Anybody can do it. I was a paper boy from Melbourne, and I became an airline captain who flies around the world. So anybody can do it.
That
You
is
just got to want to do it.
quite the
Wow.
story there. Yeah, that is amazing.
Yeah, I'm not special. That's it.
No, yeah.
People think airline pilots are special. They're just somebody who decided to do something and they just kept going with it.
There you go. Hear that, kids?
And here I thought I never wanted to be a pilot, but I told myself you can't be a pilot because you're not good at math.
Yeah, everybody thought that. I got a D in maths. D in maths, kids.
You
Well
don't need
then.
I mean, certainly nowadays, the computer runs all the numbers for you, right?
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, the guy that's really cool over there, the guy just sitting on the bench here, Dave, one of my first officers, he's an ex-Harrier pilot from the Air Force.
Oh,
he flew
wow.
the jump jets, the
Oh,
AV8s.
my gosh.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
so he's like a
Wow.
real pilot. He came back into the
Wow.
airlines later in life.
And speaking of, I mean, when you're not flying the planes, you're in the simulators teaching the
Teaching
pilots,
guys,
right?
and training and doing recurrent checks and training with new
Yeah.
pilots on the aircraft. So yeah, it's a busy life, and I love it. It's
Yeah.
fantastic. Yeah, I've got 43 years of flying, 26,000 flying hours. So it's really good to be able to give that experience back to the young pilots that come in.
Yeah.
And like I said, at the same time, I'm showing people what we do for a living on Instagram. And being here with you guys is it's just sharing that love of aviation with more people.
In your video that's well known on Instagram, did you start that where you push?
Oh,
it's
the
like
push
you're
the cabin
pushing
push,
the camera.
Yeah, it was really interesting. I saw some. My daughter got me involved in Instagram, right? So I saw her years ago. She was on her phone, like teenage girls do. She said, flicking.
Yeah.
I said, what are you doing? She said, I'm on the gram. I went, what's that? She went, it's Instagram. I went, show me. And it was all like fashion and makeup
Yeah,
tutorials
yeah.
and handbags. I went, okay, whatever. And she goes, no, Dad, look, I'll type in Airbus. Well, that's an A350. Oh, that's an A340. I said, set me up an account. And so she set me up an account. She said, who do you want to be? And I went, I don't know. She went, Captain Chris sounds cool. And I went, Captain Chris. There we are.
Wow.
That's how it started.
There you go.
The rest is history.
Yeah,
you
just-
do
wow.
an incredible job with your social media, and I know a lot of our viewers love your content. We love your content, so it's thrilling to have you here. It's an honor.
No, but I think what happens there really is the reason it's going so well is people can see I don't make any money from it. I don't make any. I get free baseball caps,
Oh,
t-shirts.
wow.
I got one of your mugs, your LA mugs. I still use that every
Oh,
day. Love
very
your mug.
nice.
Yeah, coffee mug.
Wow.
The front.
Nice.
So I just love being around aviation people.
Yeah.
And I just want to show people that anybody can become a pilot.
Well, I can sense the passion, and
Yes.
I love that. That's great.
And when you get to my age, you're getting closer to retirement. Every flight is more special. I never realised this, but the closer you get to retirement, every flight is more special than the last one.
And
It's
how
getting one less.
How close are you to
So,
retirement?
So retirement at the moment is 65. I'm 61.
Okay.
So I got 4 more years.
Wow.
But I'm one of those guys that thinks, do you know what? The pandemic took a lot of pilots out of the industry.
Yeah.
And a lot of guys my era and a few years above me left the industry. And that's a huge amount of experience that's left the industry. And that's why we need to keep that experience in there. And that's why
Right.
you'll find that I think the US are looking at increasing the retirement age to 68. and
Right.
in the next few years.
Yeah.
And I think EASA are also talking about it in March this year, next month, about upping the limit to 68, because there's a lot of experience there. People are living longer.
Right.
I mean, I think I'm a fit 61-year-old. I did 10Ks,
Yeah.
10Ks along the beach this morning.
There you go. Wow.
Before
More
you
than
guys
I can
were
do.
out of bed in the dark. So I still try and run 10Ks, and I think I'm a fitter 61-year-old than 61-year-olds 20 years ago.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
people are just doing that. Look at that aircraft.
That's impressive, yeah.
777, lovely. That's so beautiful. What a great vantage point you got.
That was
You-
Japan
you
Airlines 15 to Tokyo Haneda.
You never flew the 747, right?
No.
No.
Never flown a Boeing.
Oh, wow.
Never flown a Boeing, yeah.
Oh, my
What's
gosh.
this thing, you know? Yeah.
Well, let's not start that debate.
Never flew a Did you
No,
want to fly the 747?
Yeah, so I had the opportunity to fly the 747 about the same time as the A340-600 was coming out.
Okay.
And I was already flying the 340-300, and I was a training captain. I thought, I'll stick with what I know. Even though I had the opportunity, it would have been cool to fly the 747-400. And it's one of those things I'll always not regret's a strong word, but I could have done it. I could have flown a 747, and I gave up that to fly the A340-600. It's just a career move.
Very special, though.
Look at that 380. That's a cool airplane.
It sounds
Again, it looks too short. And the tail, see the tail on it? The tail had to be that height because of the short fuselage.
It's such
if it was extended, the tail could actually be shorter.
Really?
It's such a
Because of the-
tall tail.
The reason for that is because it's short. Now, here's aerodynamics. If the airplane was 10 meters longer, that tail could be shorter, because the only reason the tail has to be that big is if you have an engine failure to use the rudder.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So if the airplane's longer, you've got a longer moment arm to use the rudder. So the rudder could be smaller. Not much, but yeah, it could be smaller.
Emirates is asking for a longer version, right?
Yeah, they need it. I mean, it does look stubby, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
10 meters longer would be a massively different sort of airplane. It would look better.
Well, there you go. I mean, how
just keep
many
pushing
years
that
do you
one.
think we're off from?
Kevin, will you keep pushing it? I reckon probably
keep pushing
maybe
it.
5 years away, because
5 years?
the biggest aircraft in the industry right now is the A350-1000. And the 777X, when's that coming out?
Yeah.
When's it coming out? And Boeing have had all sorts of problems, haven't they?
Yes.
So that's being delayed and delayed and delayed. And 737s are still flying around. That's a 1960s aircraft.
Yeah. Well, interesting. I mean, to me, I've always said, I don't know, I sound like Darth Vader now. Do you hear that? Yeah,
Bring me
Darth
the princess.
Vader. The need for the seats, you need to, I mean, the goal of the A380, right?
Yes.
Was to basically use less space at the airport with more seats.
That's right.
That was the goal of that.
Yep.
And that hasn't changed.
Yeah, and the goal's got, like I said, the demand for air travel is bigger than it's ever been now.
Yeah.
And to me, you've got 2 or 3 pilots sitting in that cockpit, as opposed to 6 pilots in 2 other airplanes that are smaller, that carry the same amount of people.
Right.
I know, for example, like flying across the Atlantic to New York, we've got 7 flights a day, BA have got 7 flights a day, American and Delta have got 7 flights a day each. There's lots of medium-sized aircraft going back and forth. You could halve those numbers. And again, for all the environmentalists, 1 less airplane, 2 less airplanes.
Well, we used to have the Air France A380 here. And when they pulled that out, we instantly got, I know what that is. we instantly got, I think 5 or 6 flights now with Air France 777s a day.
And people say, oh, yeah, but people like the opportunity to have a different time to travel.
I get that.
I get that, but traveling all at once in one direction, it must be a better way to do it from an airline.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting. I'm glad to hear that we're on the same page on that.
And also, it's parking spots, It doesn't.
Right.
It costs big money to park over there. We're talking thousands of dollars per hour to park.
I was going to ask you about that, because you used to park at Terminal 2 back in the day,
Yes,
pre-pandemic.
that's right.
And now you guys seem to pretty much go to the same spot on the north side
On
of
the
Tom
north side,
Bradley.
around in the cul-de-sac. On
How come you guys-
133, 131 and 133 we normally
You
park
guys
at.
seem to be pretty much the only airline, maybe a few others, that kind of have that space kind of like held for you guys.
I think because we're connected with Delta. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Because we weren't connected with Delta much before the pandemic.
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the Delta connection, we use Delta ground staff. We have Delta, so I think it's a Delta
well,
thing.
that makes sense. Okay.
I don't know. Don't quote me on that one, but
No, that makes
it
sense.
makes sense.
No, that totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, look at all these
Viva
special
Club America.
deliveries.
Yeah. Where are they based?
That's a good question. Somewhere in Mexico. I'm not quite sure what city.
There's people writing into you all the time, isn't there? Somebody
yeah.
clever will know. You have so many aviation people that write to you all day. I watch it regularly.
Yeah?
Yeah, you guys are the best.
Did you see our new AI cameras?
No, I haven't. Where are they?
On top of the H Hotel, yeah.
The H Hotel.
24/7 days a week. They've got 2 cameras right now on the south side tracking each arrival and departure.
Yes.
Next week we install the north side. There's 2 cameras that are going to track every single north and south, or north side arrival and takeoff. So yeah, we'll have it covered. 4 cameras looking at the east side of the airport. Until they shut us down, Captain Chris.
Until they won't shut you down. How can they shut you down? So what's coming in now? You guys.
Yeah. You want to? It's the American Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Yeah.
What do you think of the Dreamliners?
The Dreamliners, again, like I said, I'm not a real big Boeing fan, but the Dreamliner is a good aircraft. It's a really good aircraft. It's not as pretty as the A350, obviously.
Right.
But, yeah, it's a really good airliner. It does its job. It's a big, wide cabin. Passengers love it. Cabin crew love it, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they love working on that more than the Airbus.
How many do you guys have on your fleet at Virgin?
Really good question, mate. 17?
17, okay.
Off the top of my head. Again, somebody will go, no, you've got 18.
I mean, the unique thing about Virgin is that you guys, it's all international flights. You don't fly inside
no
of the
short
UK.
haul.
Yeah.
The shortest flight we do is across the Atlantic to Boston, I think.
Yeah.
Also, we go to every night to Lagos. That's a 6-hour flight. That's our shortest flight.
I mean, that would never change, right? I mean, that's kind of just how the airline...
That's how it's always run, yeah.
Yeah.
That's really, I mean, we're not going to the Far East, and that's mainly because of the problems around the world. You know, getting around the Middle East and Russia is quite tricky these days.
Right.
And a lot of the Middle Eastern airlines flying into Europe are finding those problems, but they have to do that because that's their bread and butter.
Right.
But for us, because we've got the connection with Delta, we can prioritize more flights in the US and then leave the Far East until things hopefully improve in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, going out to, we do a lot of flights to India, and again, even there, the politics change every day.
Right.
Years ago, we would never think of flying over Iraq, but Iraq's good airspace now.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Wow.
What have we got coming in now?
This is another A380, Qantas Flight 11, coming in from Sydney.
Qantas, got the Aussies coming in.
Oh, yeah.
I can do my Aussie accent for that one.
See, we got plenty of A380s here.
Yeah, they love, and they're all parked there on the Tom Bradley terminal, aren't they?
Yeah, I think we have a total of, if I counted the other day, I think we have 6 or 7 A380 gates here at LAX.
Yeah. That must be the most anywhere.
Apart from
obviously
Dubai.
So,
yeah.
Apart from Dubai.
Yes, outside of Dubai. They were actually going to Terminal 9, which was going to be the new Star Alliance terminal, which was going to be built over close to the United hangar over there. They're not going to build it now, but apparently they were going to build a A380 gate there as well. So if Lufthansa came in, it would park over there.
And also, I believe the Qantas hangar is one of the busiest A380 hangars on this part of the world.
Wow.
Because a lot of the other airlines use that hangar.
I mean, I think Qantas likes their A380s.
Yeah, they're great aircraft. But Qantas is unique in the fact that it's so far away from the rest of their destinations that they regularly fly to, and they need a big aircraft. And yeah, they can't have 2 going every day to LA and, you know, from Brisbane or Sydney or Melbourne. You know, the 3 major capital cities on the east coast of Australia. They need a big jet every day going out of there.
Well, some of these are getting up there in age, though. I mean,
what, 16, 17 years old?
Some of the older ones that I think we see here at LAX, 16, 17. I think there was one that was 17 years of age the other day. Obviously, they're going to the A350-1000.
Yep. But also, I've noticed you guys get the Lufthansa 747-800s coming in here, don't you, as well? They're a beautiful aircraft.
Yeah, we used to, before the pandemic, we'd get 2 a day.
Yeah.
During the summertime.
Yeah, where they seem to land when we depart, because we're always taxiing out for runway 24 left when they're landing on 24 right.
That's right. You guys kind of fly in about the same time.
Yeah.
It's just coming close to now, right?
When we're coming in from the north again.
Coming in from the north?
What's that one there? That's the Lufthansa. Is that a 74?
Yeah, that's the Queen.
Oh, there she is. That's the Lufthansa. Where's the Virgin coming in today? We're a little bit late, I think, today as well. Because I had breakfast with the guys flying back today on the 8, and they said that they've been delayed. Yeah.
Oh, way up there.
Yeah.
Oh. Almost an hour late.
Yeah.
And what would cause a delay like that? Is it weather?
All sorts.
Yeah.
You guys probably aware of the weather in New York at the moment?
No.
No, it's horrible weather over there.
Really? Really? Okay.
Yeah, no, they've had some snowstorms and blizzards over in New York airspace. And like I said, we've got 7 flights a day going in there.
Right.
So you need one of them to be delayed that was then going to turn around and come out to LA.
Makes sense,
I'm not saying that's what happened, but that's how it could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's normally, so an aircraft picks up a couple of hours delay in New York that was supposed to do a rotation out here, that could cause it. You know, I guess on the ground you need 90 minutes to turn around a big jet.
Yeah.
And they've tried to do it in 87 or 80, it's just 90 minutes.
Doesn't work? No.
Yeah, by the time the people get off and then the cleaners get on and catering off and catering on, crew on, doing their checks. I mean, pilots, we need 45 minutes and we normally allow an hour.
Okay.
But 45 minutes you can get a thing turned around. But it's the catering, the cleaning, the refueling.
Right.
Refueling takes about 25 minutes on a big jet. So it's pretty quick these days.
Well, cool. So what's your favorite thing about the A350-1000?
I call it the pilot flatterer. For all the other Airbus pilots that are listening to me who haven't flown a 350, if you fly a 320, you can fly a 320. If you fly a 320, you can fly a 320, 330, 340, and you can fly a 380. You can obviously fly a 350, but the 350 is the easiest one.
Really?
It's just Airbus have got it all right. The wing is perfect on it. So when we're coming in yesterday via the Ironman arrival, on the descent, the airplane just seems to be able to make all the constraints on the descent. You don't need speed brake. You don't need to wind the speed up or bring it back. It just, Airbus got everything right. It's a Mark 8.5 aircraft, but coming in here at 250 knots, you can slow it back to 210 knots clean. You can then stick a bit of flap out for 180 knots. You only need flap 1 for 180 knots, and you can fly on base leg with 180 knots with a nice low nose attitude, because Airbus pilots who know this, the slat comes out at flap 1. The slat doesn't come out on flap 1 on all the other aircraft type, but the slat coming out on flap 1 gives us a much lower body angle. It's a lot more stable, so you can actually start the ILS with flap 1, and then you can select flap 2 to bring it back on slower speeds.
Wow.
But it's an incredible aircraft. It's just,
yeah.
As I say, it's a pilot flatterer.
Oh.
It's a sound.
No, yeah.
And also landing it, 50, 40, 30, pull back on the stick, bring the thrust levers back. It just...
That's
lucky.
Is that unique to the 1000, or is that you'd find it on the 900?
So I was lucky. I got to fly the A350-900 and the 1000 with Cathay Pacific before Virgin Atlantic got their A350s. They sent a few of us out there just to see what it was like to fly the two aircraft. And the 900 was like... It was a bit skittish. It was a bit more like an A330. It felt like a lighter aircraft. Whereas the A350-1000, I recognised it was very similar to the A340-600. It's a big, heavy, solid airplane. Yeah. And you line it up for that runway, and you just line it up for that runway. You sit there and you concentrate on the landing. It's just solid. It's just got momentum.
The A340-600 just looks... It's a long plane,
75 meters long.
Yeah,
yeah.
But flying it, you don't feel like
you don't feel like that. But it's interesting is the A350-1000 is, I think, the exact same length. And again, somebody on here will go, no, it's actually a foot shorter or a foot longer. It's like, it's
pretty close.
It's the same length. But because of the fuselage in the A350, it looks more proportional. It doesn't look as long because it's the body is much bigger. Whereas the 340-600 looks long and
skinny.
They're exactly the same length.
Interesting.
Exactly the same length.
Well, you got your competitors showing up here. British Airways.
British Airways. The Nigels.
The Nigels, yes.
They're all called Nigel. Why are they called Nigel?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. British Airways pilots are normally called the Nigels.
Uh-oh. We lost you.
Okay, I'm still here.
Uh-oh. Talk. I think we had this issue last week.
Later tater, didn't we?
British Airways have dropped offline. It was British Airways did that. They didn't like me calling them Nigels.
They're like, let's turn that guy off.
Yeah, no, I've got lots of mates in British Airways. It's funny, but so many of them seem to have double-barrel surnames. Such a British thing.
We also have that Silkway 747, the next arrival.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we should go long.
Kind of a special one for us here, coming in from Milan,
So what sort of camera you got there?
This is a Sony A7 IV. Yeah,
classic.
Been trying to get Jerry to get one of these cameras. It works better at night.
Yeah.
You can see things.
Which it's normally dark during the daytime in Britain anyway.
All right, well, we should go all the way to Lima.
That's amazing. So cool watching your live feed while I'm watching it here in real life. It's so good to see these 747s still flying around full of
Oh,
cargo.
yeah.
I mean, that proves the theory, isn't it? People still want big aeroplanes to carry things around the world.
Right, go
So
figure.
why not carry passengers?
Give the people what they want, right?
Yeah. Yeah, bring back the A380.
Was that an American Dreamliner? Oh, look at that.
Short, stubby one.
Captain Chris, we got it going all the way to Lima. Well, there you go.
Silkway, lovely.
Got the king up there.
The king and the queen together in the same picture.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, that's beautiful. How good's that shot? Everybody who loves airplanes loves a 747.
Oh, yes.
That's beautiful.
It's a beautiful livery on that, too.
That's nice. It's unique.
Wow. What a queen to go long today.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. But they normally go longer, do they?
They usually go short. Well,
Oh,
actually,
short. Okay.
Silkway, I don't know. We don't see Silkway all the time here.
So hang on, I don't know the 747. So is that a 900? It's got the
That's an
engines.
800.
Yeah. It's got the 800 engines, but it's got the small top deck.
Well, it's a freighter.
Yeah, it's a freighter. Yeah.
I don't know if is the freighter version
Oh,
built?
they don't do the top deck on the freighters, but yeah, I just recognize it from the engines.
Azerbaijan cargo. Azerbaijan cargo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what it said on the side.
Yeah, very rare here at LAX. I think we see it maybe once or twice a year.
A year? Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I got a picture of that. So.
Do you know what I find really funny?
Oh, we lost you again.
I guess you were going to talk about British Airways again, weren't you?
No. maybe whoever's listening in the
Oh, what's going on here?
I'm still there. Am I there?
There's a short somewhere.
In here? No.
There.
You know
it's
it's up there.
It's up there
It is up
somewhere.
there.
Yeah.
So it's when I'm turning my head. I've got to
look at
stand
that.
motionless.
Oh, wow, look at that bank.
That's really doing. Is that a go round? We missed that.
No, that's taking off to Los Cabos. Well, Los Cabos on a 757.
Yeah, great aircraft. The last 757 in the UK stopped flying last month.
Oh, we got plenty of them here.
Yeah,
that's
no,
for
they're great
sure.
aircraft. Delta fly them a lot, don't they?
Delta and United, yeah.
Yeah.
What were you were going to say something?
Yeah, it was probably inconsequential.
Something
talk
about
those
the Queen.
757s.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I was going to say. Sorry. So I'm watching you guys. You got your big, thick coats on, your jackets.
Yeah.
It's like cold for you. To me, I'm like, I'm sweating up working for breakfast.
I don't really need it. It's just.
There was about half an hour
Yeah.
ago, it started getting a little warm, and I thought,
Yeah,
all right,
it
we'll
did.
just take it off.
Yeah.
But now it's getting cool again.
Yeah,
This is
no,
how
I
it
love
is
it.
here.
I'm loving this.
Right now, right here, this is the perfect weather.
Yeah, I've got my European blood. My Australian blood went years ago.
I just like the professional look of this jacket.
That looks
That's
cool
it.
as well.
That's it.
That's a style thing.
That's it, yeah.
Captain Chris, I was going to ask you about the 757. I mean, obviously, we've talked about the delays with the 777X with Boeing. What do you think is the next step for Boeing when it comes to a replacement of a mid-sized jet like
Yeah,
that?
the 757, they really need to replace that.
Yeah.
I mean, wasn't there talk about the 797 was about that size?
Yeah.
I thought it was 7576 size, the 797.
To me, it looked like a miniature version of the Dreamliner, which makes sense.
Yeah, but do we need an aircraft that's just smaller than a Dreamliner? Because the Dreamliner, you got the short ones and the thousands. Do you need something that's just a bit smaller?
Well,
I think you need
technically, the Dreamliner was a replacement of the 767.
Yeah.
So, originally Boeing came out with the 757, the 767 around that same time because it fills different needs.
Yes.
So technically, you have a Dreamliner replacement of the 767 filling that need, but you don't have the replacement for the powerhouse 757.
Because Airbus got really lucky, or not lucky, they're very clever with bringing out the 320, that they went to the 319, even the 318 for some companies.
Yeah.
Then they went all the way up to the 321, which is basically a 757 replacement,
right?
Isn't it? But Boeing don't have that capacity to have something that's that versatile. Whereas the A320 is an amazing aircraft. I first flew it in 1989. All right, and it's still been around since '89. Yeah. It's the same airplane.
Wow.
Yeah.
They've just extended it, put different engines on it, but it's still a 1989 airplane.
Yeah.
And it's used every day by airlines. There's thousands of them flying around the world. So Boeing needs something that can bridge the gap between the 737 and the 75, or the 737 and the 78.
Yes.
This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We have that Moss 330 taxied over to 25 right.
Well, Captain, I don't want to hold you here.
No. These guys want to go off to a museum because Dave, as I said, used to fly Harriers.
Okay.
And there's an AV-8 down at Torrance Airfield, so we're going to go down to Torrance, and I might go and see my pals down at Sling Pilot Academy because they're great guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, but for everybody who loves aviation, Boom Supersonic are doing their second supersonic flight tomorrow up at Mojave Desert, 10:30 local time here, Pacific time, 1:30 in New York time, which is 6:30 p.m. in the UK.
There you go.
7:30 in Europe.
Yeah, exciting.
I memorize that.
Exciting. Oh.
It didn't just come off the top of my head. Like I said, I got a D for maths.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you very much for having me.
Such an honor.
Come by anytime, and next time you're here.
And I will be in touch because I've seen. Well, sorry, I'm coming back here again next weekend. No, the weekend after I'm back here again, and it's on a Sunday, so maybe I'll come back on Sunday. So at the end of the month, so maybe I will come back again.
Yeah,
it's beautiful. I'll get some video and take some footage and get some stuff like that. But yeah, cool. I'll do that. I'll plan it.
Have a good flight back.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Lovely to meet you.
Make sure to get some goodie
Great
bags
to meet you
and
finally.
and trading cards.
G'day.
Captain Chris, everyone. Go
G'day.
follow him on Instagram too. Just Captain Chris, right?
Captain Chris, that's easy
Captain
on Instagram.
Chris. There you go.
Captain Chris, that's easy.
There
All
you
right,
go.
thank you guys.
Thank you
Just
so
lift
much.
these off.
Yeah. Thank you. Yes, thank you.
Selector 42, pushing that 74 back for some reason. Right here, right turn please, and then turn on hotel.
Okay, right turn here, turn on the hotel, Selector 42.
That was 6475, 250 at 12, our nav docker. Right, so take off. Monster 6811, heavy runway 25.
Line up runway 2.
Monster 6811. Reference 22 uniform heavy LAX, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left. Fletcher 42, where do you? Fletcher 482, thanks that golf hold short, run 5 left.
Golf.
Captain Chris, everyone. All right, we're going to have to fix that mic.
6811, heavy wind 250 at 12.
It is officially the top of the hour as well. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on February 9th, 2025. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today as we march on here. What a fascinating interview. I love Captain Chris.
Yeah, that was great.
Upbeat, positive pilot. You know, if you're a young pilot out there watching the show here today, hopefully that gave you the confidence to jump into it and just do it.
Moss A330 now rotating.
That is 77, remain convoy 725 right on. I will 25 right. On the 6811, estimate remaining.
Taking off to Guadalajara, Moss, 6811. Gonna just do this right there, and we should be good to go.
Soy Aaron with the super chat, thank you so much. Says Mexicana has 3 Mexican Air Force repurposed 737-800s to use wet lease. 5 TAR Airlines ERJ 145s is 100% government run. This Mexicana is 100% fraud. Whoa. And by the way, ORD ban a dangerous president. I agree.
Soy Aaron means I'm Aaron. Are you sure you want me that loud?
Way too loud.
That's why. Do we still want to do coffee, by the way? Because
sure.
Getting to that point where probably.
Mark with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Mark says plane spotting is educational, from learning how planes and airports function, inspiring for young people to consider aviation as a career. Well said there, Mark.
By the way, the gentleman I was speaking with is TS in the chat, and that was kind of one of.
Oh, that's TS.
Yeah, that's TS. That was one of his points that when we were talking, he said, you know, the youngsters, the young ones watching, you just got to go for it.
Yeah.
You know, it's very scary at times to think to get into any sort of an aviation career. But if that's kind of where your heart is set, just go for it. This is United Airlines 1774 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-800.
So looks like they're towing over that American 777. Just like Air France, flight 22 coming in from Paris, 777 at 300 ER, touching down here on the south side.
Executive 307, noon, caution weight, service headed depart the full length off the runway, more than 3 minutes to go, no traffic to serve on runway 25 left. Delta 307, wind 250 at 1 RNAV, hyper, runway 25 left to 6.
So Air France heads to the west gates.
AutoJet 430, no traffic observed on final, runway 25 on the wind.
Paul Richard with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. This is talking engine power, saving 80% and N1 or N1. And that was a question for Captain Chris. Rob with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Says, hi, Kevin DeVerde. Love Captain Chris's commentary. Couldn't listen to him all day. You have the coolest friends. Thank you, Rob. Yeah, Captain Chris has been a friend of the channel for a long time, almost from the beginning. He definitely made history here on the channel, as being the first and only live stream from inside the cockpit of the A350 back in the day. We're here on Airline Videos Live. This is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8.
Good afternoon, 11:17 on the first runway 25 left.
Oh, Honda Jet.
Jet 3 direct contact, so got a hard.
Contact departure, good day, 3 direct.
Armin V, one of our great mods, with the question for Captain Chris. Hey everyone at the hill and the chat. Question for Captain Chris: how different is flying the A340-600 compared to the A340-300? Oh, we'll say that question for the next time he's here. Good to see you, Armin. Thank you so much. Francis gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis. Eddie, coming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Eddie. And BK with the $3.30 super chat. Thank you so much, BK. This is 2 years with AVL. Time flies in for the long haul now. Thank you so much, BK.
2, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, on out, doctor. In main book.
Lost 1, 4 lost on this tower, wind 240 at 1, runway 25 on the left for land.
Oops. We had the Korean Air Queen touchdown. Missed that.
We got her.
Oh, you got it. I missed it.
Where have you been?
I got us coffee, so.
Oh. Speaking of Queens, you love tons of Queen now on the downwind leg. Well, you can tell Captain Chris has never flown a Boeing.
Yeah.
Called it an 800. I was like, go, Captain.
Well, some people call it the 800. That's like a big debate. 747-800.
This tower full length, runway 25 right.
Full length, 25 right.
But I always laugh when they're like, the yoke.
Oh, yes.
But at least Airbus pilots have more room for their meals, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So I was like, let's not start that debate.
4756 on at the Docker, wind 2, code 12, runway 25 right for takeoff.
This is American Airlines Flight 1994 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800. Phoenix, 75 degrees.
Really? Today?
Today.
Wow.
Hello, that is 2861. Medevac, United 2861.
Random Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Random Aviation. This has already got the change to fly to Mexicana. It was like another low-cost airline, no delays or issues. Flight was really cheap, too, from NLU to TIJ.
Tijuana. Felipe Angeles to Tijuana.
Mike off Tango Echo X-ray, next 9 mile final in Charles, the 3-1 on the parallel, runway 25 left on board.
Now, a lot of my family actually, they'll drive down to Tijuana to fly out of there to go down further down Mexico. I don't know if it's actually cheaper, but that's what they say.
Left, line up and wait. Yeah, to 49 at the Docker, wind 240 at 12, 25 right to take off.
25 to take off there, 180.
Los Team Taxi Hotel, hold short of runway 25 Lima. Hold short of runway 25 Lima. 4766, not 1
We're over there. Yeah, 62, 11 miles.
Viva 622, Los Angeles, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left.
Goodbye, left, circle back,
Oops, sorry.
Los Angeles 14 Crawford, right in Lima, then taxi via Lima to city ramp. Lima, close only 2 punches, Lima to the city ramp, 11 yeah, 493.
This is United Airlines 493 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321 NEO.
Tango at the X-ray, RNF to Hyper, wind 012, runway 25 left. CBM 32 off on this tower, caution the jet block.
Polaris Flight 1714 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320. Do have Air China now pushing back the 777 at 300 ER. Yes, how's it going? Nice to meet you.
Oh, okay. Oh, got it. That makes sense now. Got it. What's your name? Yeah, good to meet you.
What brings you to town? Okay. Nice. Excellent. Would you like some stickers? Trading cards? I'd like to get back out to
Mike off, thanks. Straight contact with the departure. Roger, works. Yeah, 1027. Crossing lane for 1 off the north complex, runway 2, line of way.
Line of way 25 right, yep, 27.
Yeah, 7 on that Docker, wind 240 at 1, runway 25, right, go pick up.
Pick up to Jocker 25.
EBM 132, caution the wake signal, discretion, runway 25, right, line of way. Line of way. At 2861, taxi hotel, hold short, way 25, right at Juliet.
Hotel 25 right at Juliet, United 2861. LA Tower, good afternoon. 679, 55.
2679 off on the tower, wind 24 at 13, runway 25 left.
Clear land 25 left, 2679.
Korean Air Flight 11 heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
EVM 132, the Airbus ahead is straight up. Plan for heading of 27, and I will call your turn. Wind 240 at 1, way 25 right, go pick up.
Friend Sue with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee.
Yeah, 10.20.
Thank you, Sue. And our friends Think Plans, Simon and Liz there in Manchester with the super chat. Good to see you guys. This is Airline Videos. I told you they were called Nigels. Did you hear the interview? Hopefully you were around for that. Oh, they were?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know how that started, or I mean, I've seen it in the chat, and I'm just like, all right, Nigel's here. Who's Nigel?
The only Nigel I know is the guy from So You Think You Could Dance.
EBM 13, turn right heading 271. Right there, EBM 132.
Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Yankee Oscar.
United 2861, have a good afternoon.
Viva 622, tell, cross, runway 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima to the city ramp. Cross runway 25 right, Lima to the city ramp, That's 1331. That's 1331. Good afternoon. Wind 240 at 1, runway 25 left, good line. 25 left, last for 1330. EBM 132, contact for departure, thanks. For departure, United, EBM 132. 1711 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing. 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, point, American 1711.
620, turn right, hotel, hold short of golf.
Turn right, hotel, hold short of golf, Skywest 6205.
American 2455, for 25 left.
2455 Los
Did you
Angeles
hear
Tower, 240 at 12,
her arc here? New York,
Yes.
New Jersey livery has been repainted.
Both of them.
I know the other one was on its way. Did they already?
I don't know. I mean, it's probably in the process of getting repainted.
Yeah, I think I saw on the radar that it was. Oh, hang on, I gotta get the coffee.
Claus gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Claus.
American 1711 on F the Docker, wind 40 at 13, runway 25 right.
On F Docker, 25 right.
So I have Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Osaka, now pushing it back. Flight 69 at 787-9 Dreamliner, looking like possibly a south side takeoff. Air China, 777-300ER now starting its taxi. What happened?
That was interesting.
What?
He said, so, okay, DoorDash has a new thing now. This is new. If you're going to have DoorDash deliver something, you now have to provide them with a PIN. I didn't even know he had a PIN.
I order DoorDash every day. I've never had to.
No, this is new. Like, I've ordered so many times here. And then he said, I said, there's no address for here. There's no address, so I put some random address behind us, and I, in the notes, just say, make sure to look for, AVL. He said his map calls this Rudy Park.
Rudy Park?
Like, no, that is not the name of this park.
Rudy Park.
Rudy Park. No, I don't know where that came from. So yeah, that's a new thing. You have to now provide them with a PIN number.
I don't think that's a new thing. It may have just been today because there's no address connected.
No, I got a notification before I even started the order, and it said now you have to provide a PIN.
Yeah, but what if you just tell people to leave it out your front door?
Oh, you know what it was? It did say something about, because you either can drop it off the door or you can have them hand it to you.
Right.
And I selected hand it to me. Give it to me because I can't.
That's where the pin comes from.
Yeah, which is fine. I had left my phone here. I'm like, I don't know what the pin is. So that's why I came back. So we have cold brew and scones. They actually had scones.
Oh, we got scones?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ow. Staple. So. Don't lose the napkins.
Air Canada 788 on Docker, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 right.
Alex with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. Says happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday, Alex.
35 off on the tower, runway
Appreciate your awesome support there. It's a beautiful Sunday. I have the large one. Is that what you ordered?
That's yours, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. It's so funny though. Like, no, let's not start that.
What?
Rudy Park. I do not claim this space.
Air China heading up there to the north side.
55, exit Hotel 7, then hold runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, hold short 25 right at American 2455.
United 1635, 73 ahead, will offshore on a stop runway 012, runway 5.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Air Canada. It's an 737 MAX 8 heading to Toronto, flight 788.
Runway right line up that way. 142. Goodbye, 575 off the top. 30 and 12, runway 12, good way. Air Canada, gate contact for the flight tonight. Virginia, 788, get it.
That is some really good cold brew.
I was going to say, it's good.
Yeah. Just noticed they opened the nose on the Silkway.
Yeah. Queen about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
We got TS here.
Hey, how's it going?
We got Buddy and Daisy. Really easy to remember the dogs' names.
How's it going? Nice to meet you. Yes, likewise. Okay. Nah, you can never stop by. Where's she off to? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Very nice. All right. Well, nice to meet you.
Come here, Daisy. Daisy. Come here, Daisy.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Nice. Yes, it does.
Oh, you're so pretty. You're so
excellent.
pretty.
Yeah, our pleasure.
American 2450, call for a 25 right, Juliet, contact contact for the departure. And 274, sir. Westjet 575, exit 17, stay contact. Westjet 575, put Alpha 5 for signature, monitor 0.75. Alpha. Yeah, 1855 heavy, lost on your side. We'll be ready, reach it. 55 heavy.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER.
55 right, South United 1855 heavy. Heavy 787 departing parallel, wind signal, wind 240 to 125 left and right. 251,
Good to meet you again. The next takeoff is United 1855, 787-10 Dreamliner headed out to Newark.
Of course, this Japan Airlines Dreamliner now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, now heading to 25 right, heading back to Osaka.
We also have the Star Alliance livery with All Nippon Airways about to land on the north side.
So Lima, Frontier Flight 1755. After 11 o'clock, 2 miles off the direction. Helicopter up to the gate 4. We're looking for traffic here, 265.
Got Rita in the chat.
We've got that Atlas Air 747-8 heading to Zaragoza. It's like 563. Lighting up. I'll have a takeoff on 25 at left coming up. Did you already eat one of these?
No, I haven't touched them.
American X-90 on at the Docker, wind 40 at 12, runway 25 right.
Alright, at Docker 25 right, equal American 1990.
How was lunch?
24012, runway 25 right. Good land.
251, quick land, just for 1.
724, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Going to 25 right, here, because
Yeah, we're not stopping for the... Oh, you fly tonight?
Docker, wind 24012, 25 right.
Hello, what's going on here? Is that a wing wave? That is American Airlines Flight 1990 taking off to Miami on the A321neo.
Up next, JetBlue Flight 724 heading to JFK. It's an A321neo, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner.
You know, I missed getting to meet people here at the Hill. And, you know, 2 Sundays ago, we had a lot of, well, there was rain when we showed up in the morning. So we moved the show to the office and did the show from there. And I was missing being out here. And of course, we came back last Sunday and it was just gloomy and foggy.
Yeah.
And we didn't get a lot of visitors. So today,
getting a lot.
I feel like we're making up for all that.
It's a good thing I restocked everything for the Phoenix trip. I might have to restock it again.
Uh-oh. 265. 265 right, Juliet, contact ground.
This is JetBlue 724 taking off to JFK on the A321neo.
Frontier flights. Lots of them here at LAX.
That is Sammy the Squirrel taking off to San Jose, the A320 with Frontier. It's flight 4081.
Friday we saw Flo. What is Flo again? Pink Flamingo? Was she a pink flamingo?
Oh, Flo the Flamingo.
You've seen Flo.
Yeah.
Kiss my grits.
Huh?
Flo. Kiss my grits. Flo.
That's just such a funny phrase.
What you got to say with the southern accent? Kiss my grits.
Hotel cross 25 ready to and 0.75 on the other side, please.
You know, you don't even know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think you sent me a clip of that a long time ago. And I'm like,
Okay.
oh, okay.
Great show, Alice. I'm going to drive by Mel's Diner to see if it's still there. It's right off the 10 and the 17 and not too far from Sky Harbor. It was the actual building used in the TV show for Alice, Mel's Diner.
Can you please go to that aviation themed, is it the bar that they
Oh,
opened up?
yes.
You
That's
gotta,
right. I forgot about that.
yeah, go check that out and let me know how it is.
Oh, my gosh. You're totally, yeah.
Yeah.
Should take my mom.
Hey, Charlie. And your mom.
Charlotte, yeah. Post
Yeah, let us know how it is, because I
after the show.
like, I don't want to say I don't have any reason to go to Phoenix, but, I mean, I could go.
I'm going to go outside the Mel's Diner building, and I'm going to post something on social media with me saying, kiss my grits.
You hear that?
I think everyone heard it.
Yeah, everyone turned around like, what?
They're probably like, oh, is he talking about O'Hare again? Oh, boy.
Oh, perfect segue. Yeah, so what's the latest on that?
What's the latest on O'Hare?
Yeah. You said something about an email earlier, but I was talking to someone.
Oh, yes. I'm been getting some emails from other live plane spotters, some that I've never talked to ever before, that are now reaching out. And either they've gotten wind of what's going on at O'Hare, or maybe watching today's show and realizing this really is going on. It's another reaching out to us. Some of them feel like we're the pioneers of U.S. plane spotting. You know, we were the first ones here in the U.S. Jerry, obviously, and a few others there in the U.K. and in Europe.
Sorry.
Were.
That is so cool.
That is more important than my lecture over here. That's the Louisiana one.
Doing a bank there. Taking off to El Paso. Of course. Sorry, please resume. Is that another bank?
So I think they're just, you know, they're trying to figure out exactly what's going on. And I think, obviously, if you're watching the show today, you can hear the anger in my voice over the situation. And I'm, I guess, the kind of person that will fight something like this to the end, you know? So
everyone's reaching out to Uncle Kevin.
Reaching out to Uncle Kevin.
Perfect.
Well, you know, I mean, we're one of the biggest channels on YouTube when it comes to live streaming in the world, certainly here in the US. And if there's any channel that's going to lead the movement to make sure that this doesn't trickle down to other airports and really get down to the nitty-gritty of why this is happening in Chicago and try to basically, you know, pull that away and reconsider what they're doing there in Chicago.
Yeah, if you think about it, in our early days, you've literally paved the road because we've had a lot of interactions with law enforcement,
Yes.
and especially here, and you've literally paved the way for others, and hopefully
yeah.
they don't have to deal with that kind of stuff because you've dealt with that.
I have. I've dealt with the not LAPD, but the LAX police. I don't know how many times in those first couple of years. Certainly when we were on the north side, we were probably visited by them at least, well, once or twice every time we were going live. A few times at the parking garage, and we have friends at LAWA, LAX, and there was some miscommunication going on between the two departments, and because of us, we're able to kind of mend that.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So eventually all got dealt with, and since then we haven't had any issues because everyone's kind of on board at exactly what we're doing.
So what is, we have a lot of viewers who probably weren't watching earlier. What is going on? What is happening? It's like that scene from The Office. Jim goes, what is going on?
I know there's a lot of people that come and watch throughout the course of the day, in and out. So there was a rumor going on the last couple of days that live streaming had been banned at O'Hare, and Rudy had asked me about it this morning. I thought, well, that's got to be a rumor. That just doesn't seem real. I reached out to a few contacts that we have there in Chicago, and apparently it is 100% confirmed that it is real, that O'Hare has banned live streaming at the airport. And apparently you still can go out there and shoot photos and videos, but get this, you can't post the date of when you actually post it. You can't. That's where you draw the line. I mean, we live in a free society here in the U.S. You cannot tell people, especially in the public area, what to do.
I haven't even thought about that because I have pictures that I took when we went, and if you follow my social media, I always post the day that I took the picture. So I can't do that?
That's called overreach. That's overreach. That's overreach.
And that was like last summer and 2 summers ago.
It doesn't matter when it was taken. It could have been taken 5 minutes before you posted it. That's not up for the Chicago O'Hare authorities to dictate what you can and cannot do in a public place.
That is seriously drawing the line.
The line has been crossed.
Yeah.
The line has. It's a serious line that's been crossed, and I hope the officials there at O'Hare are watching this and listening, because we will not let this down. We will investigate exactly what the thought process is on this, and I want to hear, because I think there needs to be a bigger debate on this.
Yeah, crossing the line is what I meant to say. Definitely.
Well, someone says too many streamers filming near messes. Why is that? That's called life. It's called life. You know, everything is not perfect in every sense.
Have live streamers actually caught that though? I feel like those videos that we see on the news are just bystanders.
Well, let's talk about the one that I caught here with Later Tater and up there. The news media called it a near miss. I mean, we talked about it. I personally didn't think it was a near miss. He told the aircraft to stop as a Delta A321 was taking off on 24 left. Was it a near miss? It all depends on what you're talking about.
The angle made it seem that way, but
the angle.
Yeah.
But what is that? Why? I guess the thing is, it's called censorship. It's censorship. The airports, the FAA, don't want people to see stuff like that. And that's life. Things happen in life. You can't sugarcoat everything. Not everything is perfect.
Right. Nobody would have ever known that even happened if there weren't, coverage.
No one would have ever known about the, I would say, almost, I mean, some people would say you're being a little dramatic with this, but that Lufthansa 747 hard landing and almost, what is it called? I know what you guys are talking. It's anyway. You know what I'm talking about. The holy moly moment there on the north side. Nobody would have ever seen that. Nobody would have ever known that if I wasn't out there live streaming that day. Is it unfortunate to the pilot to have a bad day and it was broadcast all around the world? Yes. Is that a reason to pull it away for all the enjoyment? Absolutely not.
It wasn't back then a reason to say you need to cease and desist or whatever. You can't, you know, live stream. So I'm really curious to know what prompted the airport to all of a sudden say this. I don't know if it's any of that.
I guarantee you, if you asked Chicago Air authorities, whoever is putting this through, I bet you, as we said earlier, 9/11 is going to be brought up into the conversation. And to me, that is not a conversation to be had. You want to talk about it, we can talk about the real facts of 9/11. They have nothing to do with plane spotting.
Yeah.
Purse posting. No. How do you say that?
Per poison? That's a word beyond my vocabulary today.
Yeah, it's 1488.
Well, I don't think it is faceless threats. I mean, they've already shut down all live streaming there in O'Hare, so it actually has gone to effect.
This is KLM. It's flight 602 taking off to Amsterdam. But now I have a question. What if, you know, I got a message this morning from a viewer, and that's how I knew about all of this. What if I hadn't gotten that message? How is ORD letting people know you're not allowed? Like, are they just going to show up and shut people down?
I think that's what they're doing, yeah.
And that does not seem right either. And if they refuse to stop, are they going to get arrested?
I know, that's a great question.
Airbus 320, 9er, mile time. Way 25 left, line up Bentley.
Runway 25 left. Okay, 3.
This is United Airlines 1488 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
7850 Los Angeles Tower, preceded by Heavy 747.
Just had another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from, I think this is the Paris flight. Flight 7, just touching down here on the south side.
Airline 7 Heavy, Hotel 9er, off, runway right at Lima, then taxi via to the city ramp. But 25 right, Lima, and we continue with 51. Stage Airline 7 Heavy.
We have a Queen lined up on 25 left for takeoff.
563 Heavy on F, wind 240 at 12, runway left for takeoff.
Science 53, RNAV to hyper, takeoff runway 25 left.
City Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 1, runway 5 left, clear to land.
All right, the Queen now rolling down.
Los Angeles Airport Mission Unit, Global and 250-9er, altimeter 302.
That was Atlas Air 563 taking off to Zaragoza on the 747-8 freighter.
Deborah with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin and Brittany and the AVL family. It's in the 30s here, so I'm enjoying your weather from afar. Great streams all week, Kevin, and great show today. You're the goat of plane spotting. Thank you as always. Well, thank you so much, Deborah. Yeah, it's a nice day out here today.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Like I was saying earlier, I was about to take my jacket off, and then I got busy. By the time I thought about it again, it started cooling down. That's what it usually is. John Dutch CDN with the super chat. Thank you so much, John. Celia Al with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Celia Al. This is completely unconstitutional to try and stop you from live streaming on public property. It never pass Munster in courts. So we were talking about this earlier. So the area there at O'Hare, where usually most of the live streaming is happening, is a public area. Public. And the reason why I know that is a public area is because I called the local authorities last summer when we were having an issue with a local group there in Chicago that claimed that that was a private area. So I called the local police department and said, now this area over here, it's a little construction area, a roundabout road. Is that open to the public or is that a public area? I'm sorry, private area. And she looked at the map and said, no, that is a public area. And that no group, nobody can claim that as a private place. So I did get it confirmed from the local police department there that oversees that corner, which I think is the southwest corner of the airport. So now if that is the area that O'Hare is saying you can't do plane spotting in, live streaming, then there's probably some things that need to be looked at. Is that O'Hare property? Can they, even though it's a public area, can they come in there and say you can't do that? That's a good question. The one thing that it kind of confuses me on this whole thing is the whole, you can still take photos and videos, but you can't put the date. Does that mean you can still take photos and videos from that exact same area, but you can't live stream from the same area? So there's a lot of questions still that I'm trying to get resolved here. Singapore, flight 101, heading back to Tokyo Narita on this 777-300ER, now pushing it back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Full Metal Dragon with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Full Metal Dragon. This is proud to support this channel, your innovation, and the way you are approaching this ORD news. Thank you, Full Metal Dragon. Well, it upsets me.
Hotel 3 or Hotel 4, turn right for runway.
I mean, I think you guys can hear it in my voice. Obviously, I've built this channel, even though right now this doesn't affect us here in Los Angeles. Doesn't mean that it couldn't. And that is my concern, that one airport does thing, it seems to trickle down, and that's the scary part. So that's why we need to figure out exactly what is going on at O'Hare.
Yeah, and is that a temporary ban? Is there a recent security incident that has prompted such a notice? Yeah, we need more details.
Now, Dreamliner and the retro livery now pushing back. This will be a south side at takeoff. Mark with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Says we need to start an email and phone call campaign to O'Hare and not allow this to stand. If we can get the info, I will send the first email. Also, Lufthansa was called purposing like a dolphin. There we go. Yes. Let me make a few phone calls first this week, and I'll try to get more information. And we'll see how that goes. We do have some contacts at O'Hare.
This is United Airlines 2234 taking off to San Francisco on the MAX 9.
The one thing I don't want to happen, certainly, Rudy, is I don't want the mob of people with pitchforks storming O'Hare at upset. You know what I mean? I know that's the exaggeration, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't want to make sure. I want to make sure I get the facts perfect.
It's not our style to say, hey, y'all call this number. Let them know that this is not okay.
No, we don't want that yet.
We don't do that.
Let me take the next step.
This is United Airlines 1591 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 757-200. Now, some people have said that they've been trying to find a news article or some sort of online reference to this quote-unquote ban. I don't think you're going to find something like that.
So the rumors that we had heard were in chats on other live streamers, right?
Yeah. Apparently it came up in Big Jet TV Jerry's stream this morning, and I think that's kind of the first whiff of that. Of course, I don't know if it was in the actual Chicago live streamers chat. I'm sure it was. And I learned about it this morning. And I texted Kevin right away. I'm like, this doesn't sound right, but what do you think? And initially Kevin was like, doesn't sound right.
No, I thought it was just a really bad rumor that someone had started.
You plan for heading of 271 with 40 at 10, runway 25 left, line up.
Forgot I'm wearing the Boop the Snoot shirts. Boop the Snoot.
Yes. Ryan with the super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. It says, feels like airports should focus more on streamlining travel experience for guests to avoid costly delays and less who's filming on YouTube. Well, yeah. Heath Shelton back with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Says, here's another 48 seconds of lawyers consult time for the fun. Thank you, Heath.
Airline 5, Thunder Tower ready? We are ready.
Gosh, you know what, Rudy? Rudy and I, the other day, we saw the CEO of LAWA out and about. Was it last weekend? Yeah. It was last weekend, yeah. And if I would have known what I know now with these questions, I would have asked them about this. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that would have been a great time.
Of course.
To ask him. Doesn't mean that I won't be reaching out to him and still asking.
There you go.
And our legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. It's a total of 100 gifted memberships from legend Jane.
Wow, awesome. Thank you so much. The
Thank you, Jane.
legend.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is amazing support. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Hope you're enjoying the show. And Rudy's about to
What?
tell me
Oh.
it's top of the hour.
Oh, yeah.
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on February 9th, 2025. We're your plane jockeys here at a very, very busy Imperial Hill. Lots of plane spotters and families coming out enjoying the sights and sounds of the planes. Hope you all having a good Sunday there wherever you are watching. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good. Awesome added bonus. It is a gorgeous day for weather here at LAX. I think that's what's bringing all the families out.
No doubt.
I think a lot of, I don't have school tomorrow, so I think that's also bringing people out. So, yeah,
There we
it's
go.
a good day.
The all Dreamliner and the retro livery heading over to taxiway Kilo. Singapore, flight 11, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, now starting its taxi to 25 right. And in case you didn't know, we're taking the show on the road next week to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, for shows Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. They're at Sky Harbor International Airport. The sounds are amazing as we're up close next to a major hub for Southwest, which is on the south side of Sky Harbor. Also American, the old America West, US Airways hub there as well.
Someone said, Rita, check your car.
The Singapore 777 as well as the Streamliner, both heading to 25 right for Southside takeoffs.
now. Stop. 5 right, just for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 3 right, turn 2.
I think that car alarm is in the Sky Chef's parking lot. Are they loading up into this Silkway? RSA DHL Coletta Air Flight 230 heading to Seoul. 777 freighter pushed back on Alpha.
Contact. SoCal departure, please. Where's the SoCal for
260. Brandon, who's having their inaugural flight on Thursday in Phoenix? CLD, I'm not quite sure what that airport code is.
1676. 12310. Left, clear the land.
Matthew, first 1670. Howdy, Tower, Singapore 1.
Singapore 11 heavy last time. Okay, wind 23011, runway 25. At Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and bridge, runway, the right is Foxtrot, Singapore 11.
Oh, they're offloading.
Singapore 11 heavy. Line turn left heading 220. Departure frequency 124.3.
Yeah, Shoreline 201 Singapore 1.
American Airlines, Carlsbad, first flight in over 11 years. Is that with a E-Jet?
Wait, when?
Thursday in Phoenix.
Oh. Did say from here?
Singapore 11 heavy turn left heading 22. Shoreline wind 23011.
Singapore lined up, ready to go on 25 right.
River, 6 heavy out of town, 25 left, point. 1459, Juliet.
425 right, I Juliet, American 4.
I'm surprised Singapore is taking off on the south side. Usually,
I think it did that last Sunday too, right?
it's usually almost north side.
Yeah.
Hello, 006 heavy wind, 010 on after doctor on the 25 right.
Just take off 25 right,
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. No, not Rita, Narita. You know, someone said something in the chat. My initial reaction to the potential news of this so-called ban of live streamers there in Chicago, my initial reaction was someone is probably spreading a false rumor. And there's someone in the chat saying that probably someone made a false report about a live streamer there in Chicago. Maybe that's what's caused this ban. I don't know. But that reminds me of the time here when someone reported a man with a bazooka.
Many times, yeah.
Hello.
X1459, cross the 25 at Juliet, traffic will hold the position ground. 75.
This is El Al Flight 6, taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the retro livery. Shalom.
American 2850 last time. Good afternoon. 4011. 5, third line.
Left, third line, American.
Q30 heavy traffic.
Steve becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Steve.
5 left, 5 right at all.
We got that Coletta Air 777 freighter going to be taking off.
5 right at Juliet and ground point 7.
Looks like it's crossing over 25 at left. We'll head to 25 at right. It's that flight heading to Seoul, flight 230, and a 4-year-old 777 freighter. By the way, we do have a live giveaway here at some point here today. It's open to everyone watching. Giving away another Airline Videos Live hoodies. Could be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Anybody is open to win this here today. Just be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's coming up at any moment in time. The
Any
remaining
moment.
time of today's show.
Oh. Yeah, because, you know, bazookas are so readily available.
Well, let's talk about that. So
That was, okay, so yeah, I probably should have given some background information, but Kevin was live from, was that Plane Spotter's Paradise?
Yes.
We call it now, the hill
Yeah.
there on the north side. And he was in the middle of streaming, and all of a sudden, was it...
well, it wasn't just once. It was many times. I want to say at least 5 or 6 times. At different times we were there, and these are the early days of us here on this channel. Police would pull over on Lincoln and climb up the hill and say, "What are you doing?" Some of them would say, "Well, we got a call that there was a reported someone with a bazooka." I said, "Really?" I said, "Yeah, well, you know, we got to come out and check it." I said, "Well, I understand that." The one that really irked me, though, that one day, and I think it was the same day that they said the bazooka, they came out earlier that day and sat there and kind of were scratching their head, not really they couldn't figure out exactly what I was doing. This was LAX PD. About an hour and a half later is when our friend Cookie showed up, who basically crossed the 4 lanes of Lincoln. It was very dangerous. You could hear the cars screeching with their brakes. Ran up to the hill, and I mean, do we say threaten my life? I guess, you know, he could have done anything. I don't know.
He charged at you,
He
so
charged at
it
me.
seemed that way initially. I mean, I don't know.
And an hour and a half earlier, I had the police come in and ask me what I was doing, and here this man who charged at me
Yeah, you just missed
live
it.
on the stream. There was 1,500 people watching that day, and I believe that everyone called LAPD. That's not LAPD's jurisdiction up there, so LAPD couldn't do anything, so they had to transfer everyone from LAPD to LAXPD. That went on for about 20 minutes, and I eventually asked them, would you like some money to go buy a burger at In-N-Out Burger? He was very upset, if you guys remember that, and I didn't know what he was going to do. We didn't have BTS at that point. There was no jockey cam. So he was kind of standing in front of the main camera, and all you guys could just hear him just kind of yelling at me. And sometimes he would calm down a little bit, and then he'd get irritated. And I was just kind of pushing myself back a little bit and thinking, where is the police? Where is the police?
Yeah.
Where are they? And they never showed up. He eventually went down to the In-N-Out Burger and apparently caused a disruption down there. And finally, LAXPD got in contact with him. And I did get a call from LAPD that night, and they were frustrated because they said you had like hundreds of phone calls coming into us about the situation on the north side, and there was nothing that we could do. They said if that was our jurisdiction, we would have ran 10 police cars out there with the sirens and lights on to help you. So that was my frustration on that whole thing, and I think, you know, that was just kind of like the start of there was some miscommunication between LAXPD and LAWA, and it all finally got all glued together at some point, but it took a while. It was interesting.
There's a difference between being on public land, public property, versus private. That was not private property.
Now, technically, that is LAWA's property over there, including the property outside the In-N-Out Burger. That park that everyone likes to go to and the planes fly over your head, that is technically owned by LAWA. But the difference is that, yeah, that is LAWA's property, but it kind of becomes a public property, and they don't enforce it. Now, like I've said, there are some land up there, old construction area on the north side off of Westchester, that some plane spotters think it's okay to go plane spot in, and that's not territory you want to go down.
No, and it's fenced off. Somehow they jump over the fence. That is a clear no-no.
Right.
American 2850, wait for company to your left, and use Hotel 5 and cross 25 right for frequency and taxi.
This is DHL operated by Coletta at flight 230 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
Hotel Bravo 17, 25 right, American.
County 230, heavy contact. SoCal, have a great day.
230, visual 5.
Alaska 96, Tower, when...
No, don't charge at Kevin if you just want a free burger. It doesn't work that way. It won't go over well.
Sarah, the real deal. With a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Spencer with a $2.30 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, hi, everyone. Sorry about today. I have the flu. Oh, that's right. You're going to stop by today. I hope you feel better.
Oh, man. Yeah, feel better. It's not fun. I hope I don't get sick for the rest of the year. I've been through enough.
Put it out there, Rudy. What do you think? Should we do the giveaway?
Let's do it.
Do you have departing Airbus inside? You can do the separation with that Airbus. Towards that one and have the doctor and the Q5 cleared for takeoff.
With vision, map Delco, American
24 traffic ahead will turn away from you. You'll go up behind him, run a Q5 right, line of point.
Line of way, 24.
21, 24,
Hello?
Hello.
It's me.
Oh, it's you again.
Getting ready to board this flight. Airline Videos Live, flight 209, with service to Toulouse. In order to board this flight, you do need to be a subscriber so that you can go into the chat. And in just a moment, we're going to display a code word. Type that code word exactly the way you see it on the screen, all one word, all caps. 1 time is good, 2 times, no more than 5, otherwise we might think you're a spammer. We will then choose a winner. Once we put down the music and take off the code word, the time is up. We'll choose a winner. And winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat. And before the end of this music, let us know that you're still here and that you accept the hoodie. Then once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color, your hoodie size, and a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are the chosen one.
That it? All right, this is a hoodie, so they run a little bit smaller than the t-shirt. So if you wear a medium, get a large. If you wear a large, get an extra large. You can go check out all the colors at shopavl.com. If you don't include the color in your email, the default will be a royal blue, which is a nice color. All right, you ready?
Please wait for your boarding group to be called. Sir, sit down.
All right, on your mark, get set. Let's go for it. There you go. AVL is your code to enter for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Like I mentioned, comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com.
Just a reminder, you do not need to have a membership to participate. This giveaway is open to all.
Ooh, all. AVL, make sure it's all caps and no space. AVL. Chat is going crazy, y'all. Gilly? Gilly, did you enter yet?
Sorry.
Sorry. Where is Gilly? Oh, she's still back in the box?
Shoved her in a box.
Sorry.
3, hello, 110 on the 25 left, good land.
All right, AVL. Make sure it's all caps and no space. AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie.
Attention passengers, time is running out. Do not delay. Again, this giveaway open to all. Simply type in the code word AVL.
That is short for Airline Videos Live, in case you're wondering. All right, time is officially running out. And it is officially out. The winner is Margie. Margie. Is that the Margie from Michigan? Is that a different Margie?
The winner is Margie. Get ready. Margie, Margie. You are the winner.
Is that the Margie?
It is the.
It is the Margie.
Margie.
Fellow Michigander Margie.
Hopefully there's only one Margie.
Well, Margie, say you're here. I don't see you in the chat yet.
Time is running out.
Should have said I'm here.
Oh, here? Oh, I'm here. Congratulations. You know what to do. I think.
Thank you, Margie. Congratulations.
Get me out of this box, please.
There, you're out.
Oh, here we go.
Armin V, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. Great mod. Allison N, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Allison. Beve, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Random Spotter Luke, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Luke.
I've seen this, I don't want to call it a complaint, in the chat a couple times about slow mode. So for the giveaways, you only need to enter once. So even if you're a non-member and you're stuck in the time delay to be able to send multiple messages, you just have to do it one time. Once. That's it. Only once is needed. Now, if you become a member, the price of less than a cup of coffee a month, especially at Starbucks. I don't want to say, is there no slow mode, or it's just you can be a little more active in the chat. And you support the channel. As you've heard, we have some things.
25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
I don't want to go there, but you know, lawyer fees. No.
Oh, geez.
I'm just kidding. To Mammoth Lakes.
Asiana Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, A350, next arrival on the north side.
Yeah, slow mode is not going anywhere. Sorry. Not sorry.
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 Will you pull Gilly out of the box? I got to get her out of here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We'll have Gilly tell you sorry for not changing slow mode. That's not going away. Sorry.
Bay 95, okay. 2010 left.
Not going away.
Starlux A350 Flight 6 coming up from Taipei, arriving during our live giveaway.
What is it? $3 for silver membership a month?
$2.99.
Oh my gosh! Come on.
If you do it on your iPhone, they charge an extra $1.
Bay 95, inbound, cancel landing clearance. So we're going to be on the runway to do a routine runway inspection. Expect reclearance on the 2 mile final.
That's Whiskey Tango.
City up 05, traffic 7 mile. Proceed on the runway.
T. Cameron Design becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Mark becoming a silver member again. Thank you so much, Mark. And Maxi, now Matt Manzi with a silver membership. Thank you so much. Spencer back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. This is Kevin. Did you get your car yet? I hope to see you soon at the hill. I just don't want you guys to get sick. Go Eagles today. Rudy, how's your cats doing?
They're good. Toby was very needy this morning.
Why?
I'm like, I left you food. I wasn't around pretty much all yesterday, but I left him extra food. I think he just missed me.
Did he hit you?
No, you know, he did something really weird that never ever happens. He actually, I was asleep middle of the night, and he actually came onto the bed and snuggled right in front of me, and he never ever does that.
Wow.
So it worries me because I'm like, are you sick? Did I forget to feed you? But it didn't last very long. He like snuggled, and I held him for a little bit, and then he like went away. He does not like being held. Yeah, imagine having over 2,000 people chat without slow mode enabled. I could not keep up. There are some live streams out there that have like 10,000 people watching, and the chat is, you can't even enjoy the chat because it's going by so fast. And most of those messages are just nonsense. Like, guys, I had coffee for breakfast, or even worse than that, like stuff that doesn't need to be in the chat. You know, I was just thinking,
What?
when one door closes, another one opens.
I'm not even quite sure that door was even open.
Was the door even there?
Yeah, exactly.
44 affirmative. I left the line.
So, what's new?
Oh, I don't know. I also got this.
Oh, okay. No. There? No. I don't think so. Because if that's the case, there are other airports I'm concerned about. So I wasn't going to say anything about this, but last week I did talk about it in the chat earlier this week. I had a concert and it went really well. I got so into it that I forgot that my body has limitations, physical limitations, and I think I overextended my right arm. Conducting, of course. If you don't know, I'm a music teacher. I got so into the music that I did basically similar to like a baseball, like you're hitting a baseball.
You hurt your rotator cuff.
I hope not. I hope it's not
Well,
that.
I'm not saying you just damaged it. You just probably just pulled it a little bit more than you should have. There's a lot of tendons in that area.
Yeah. Rotator cuff injuries within music conductors, very, very common. And I was warned about this in college because a lot of my teachers had to have surgery. And they warned us. This is a very common injury with conductors, so be careful. I must have forgotten that because I overdid it. And my chiropractor says it's a pinched nerve, and I'm gonna stick to that. And so today's the first day that it's been a lot better, but all of a sudden it's starting to bother me again. So
because you've been standing on cement for how many hours?
yeah. And when this all started, I'm like, did someone cast a spell and take Kevin's arm pain and shift it over to me? So
You sound like you're in more pain than I am, or ever have been.
Well, thankfully I didn't break anything. I know I didn't break anything because even I was getting a massage on it, and the massage therapist was like, "Did you break it?" I'm like, "Please don't say that." No, I know I didn't break it. I even asked the chiro. I was like, "There's no chance I would have dislocated it, right?" He's like, "No, you wouldn't. You can't move your arm if it's dislocated."
Yeah, trust me, you would know.
Yeah. No. But the reason I think it's a pinched nerve is the pain radiates from, the socket down to my wrist. So that's a nerve.
Well, there's a lot of tendons in your rotator cuff.
Yeah.
And I learned that because in my surgery they had to basically put that all back together.
Yeah.
I think that is probably the one thing that I'm still recovering from when the whole surgery is more the top portion of the shoulder.
Do you feel it in your neck at all? Because I'm feeling it.
I was told that if you had a locked arm or you didn't move it around enough, that you would actually get a pain in your back and your neck.
Yeah.
I've never gotten anything like that, and not to say that I won't, but...
Well, I think Friday was the worst of it, and leading up to that, I was feeling sharp pains down to my forearm, and so I kind of stopped moving my arm. And thankfully, I wasn't at work on Friday because I was at the conference, so I didn't have to conduct or anything, but my arm was just stationary.
I think sometimes you just need to give your body a few days to just whatever is going on, just give it a few days, if not a week.
There's definitely inflammation happening because, like I said, the massage therapist, she felt it, and my chiropractor felt it. And he's like, "Oh yeah, that's really tender." So
yeah, but it might be something your body, your body can rejuvenate itself, right?
It takes time though. And
well, I know, but you gotta have patience. You can't freak out.
The hard part is when you're in pain though. And I want to say on Friday, I was at an 8. It was
that's really high. I don't think I even got to an 8.
No, it was painful. And I still went to the conference. I felt like my eye was twitching a little bit the whole time because I'm like, I'm in a lot of pain right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is Iguana's A380 now pushing back. Originally Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, will now be towed over to the Qantas hangar. Alan with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Says happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy from Albuquerque. I'm flying next week from Albuquerque to New York, Southwest. Then a flight to JFK to Singapore, and Singapore Airlines A350 900 ultra range. One of the longest flights, if not the longest flight in the world. Number 1. Boy, oh boy. Well, good luck, Alan. It's quite the trip.
Hey. Yeah, of course. Picture.
It's funny, I was just looking at something popped up in my stream today talking about number 1 longest flight in the world is JFK to Singapore. Number 2, guess what it is?
JFK to Auckland?
Singapore Airlines Newark to Singapore.
Oh, yeah.
The flight here, LA to Singapore, is number 10. 10th longest.
Yeah.
So go figure 1 and 2, they're in New York. Yeah. Do you want someone to take it?
Zinson, can you take a picture for us?
Want it in the sun? Here, get in the middle between the Rudy and I. Oops. Hold on one second. Sorry.
Awesome.
All right, perfect.
So much, guys.
All right. Yes, likewise. Best of luck with everything. Tina Marie gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. Skybry PSB back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry. Says for your upgrade to first class seats in your office fund. That's right, we're gonna need new seats in the office.
Oh, I was like, where are we going? Took me a while. Speaking of which, although I should probably wait for you to get back from the trip. You know, March is around the corner.
What were you gonna say?
March is around the corner.
Oh yeah, I know. Jeez.
That's just crazy.
It is crazy.
That's all right. That just means spring break is almost here.
Why do you think I'm going to Phoenix next week? I mean, February is going to be here and gone before you know it.
Oh yeah.
Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Short final for 24 right. Bye-bye. Okay, sounds good.
He's going to Disney World.
Oh.
Now's the time to go visit there.
Why? No one's there?
Before spring break, it's nice weather. It's not too hot.
5:10:45 tower.
That China Airlines and that special livery now pushing back.
45, line for wait, 25 right.
Jody says we need those plane seats from Brewport. Those are nice.
Oh, yeah. China Airlines been taking off here on the south side.
Not sure if you already mentioned there's a Queen. Going to be taking off. Is that Minot?
10:45 and 240. And that's the doctor.
Minot Air Force Base.
Take off 25 right. Guys, 59:47.
I don't think it's Minot.
Good afternoon. 24 11 running. I've left clear door.
Where's that?
59:40. That 1897 LA tower. You're not going to stop. 25 right. Full length. We'll line up away. Line up away, John. We'll keep it moving. Yeah, it's 1897.
So Rudy's talking about DHL, Coletta Air, Flight 9740. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane. All white, plain Jane on Alpha. Taking that Qantas A380 over to the Qantas hangar. It's JB LAX videos over there.
That is Alaska Airlines 1045 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-800.
Maintain visual separation with that 730 123 10 on altitude dock 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV dock, takeoff 5 right, clear 311. Vector 2543, turn 25 right, line of way. 25 right, American 20 out 43.
Oh, they have Stewart, the Californian, too.
5 right.
I'm Stewart. Take the 101 to the 405 to the 5 to the 118. The Californians. Stewart.
What do you want to say with you? Affirmative, hold short of golf, remain the tree. Hold short of golf, same with you, Scout.
Viva Aerobus, special livery, getting out of the way of the A380. Flight heading into Guadalajara.
It's pronounced Minot, North Dakota.
Really?
Clear 311, connect, six, departure, have fun. Over to the
Where is this one going? Have fun. San Antonio. You know he was going to say go have fun in San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas.
Southwest 737, 123, 11, 125 left, third land.
What time does the big game start today?
3:30.
Oh, really that early? Well, that's just pre-game, right?
At 1700, wind 23.
Don't ask me, right? That's just hearsay.
What happened? Oh, there's Maria. I thought they left.
49.6 tower, hello, report departing 750.
Kave would know.
125 right, line of point. Traffic inside and
He's not listening, is he? Rita would know. Rita!
Is
she listening to us?
I don't know. Rita, are you listening to us? Test, Rita.
2543 contact.
This is American Airlines 2543 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
5:30 Central, so that's 3:30 here. That seems really early.
I don't follow football.
But Rita doesn't follow football. Well, Rita, I thought you knew everything. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Traffic 241 tower, line up a wing. 1700, contact, down the park, New Jersey.
This is United Airlines 2679 taking off to Phoenix on the 757-200.
What's that?
Lufthansa? No. Yeah, 452, the A350 from Munich.
Good afternoon. Jet 799 with the Visual 2.
That's weird. That lens can't find it.
Find it.
5 left, clear to land.
Good land, jet headed.
330. Club America.
Rita is Google 2.0. Alright, so we got taxi lights on. The China Airlines A350 will head into the south side.
So does it always start at 5:30 and it just depends on where it's held? That kind of, I guess, changes?
I think so, but here's the deal. The first hour and a half is a bunch of commercials and the pre-game, you know, the music, the stories.
I never got into it. And in college, we would always have like Super Bowl parties, and I would go just because I'd get dragged to them. But
what was it, 2 years ago? We had the Super Bowl here, remember? And we had the Super Bowl. It wasn't a party. We went and watched the Super Bowl after the stream. I remember that. We ordered pizza. I remember that.
Yeah.
Right at Juliet, ground point 75. Okay. Full cross 25 right at Juliet. Yes, got 22 good day. Got 60. Now it's Airline 25 right.
We're looking good for the China Airlines in the special livery heading here to the south side.
Got 62 foot. Next up, got the first have fun in Albuquerque.
Have fun in Albuquerque. Where's the LOL?
What's in Albuquerque? I'm just kidding.
Albuquerque is beautiful.
I'm just kidding. I've mentioned this show a couple times, Breaking Bad. I know you haven't seen it. The house is there.
Yeah.
And apparently
the woman that owns it
is not a fan of having people come visit the house.
I think it's all a show, though. I don't know if I believe that.
Like, apparently she just like camps out waiting for people to come take pictures of her house, and she'll like basically tell them off.
I think it's part of the whole deal.
I don't know. Like, wouldn't she like you buy that house knowing what it means and where it's been or what show it's been on? You're gonna throw a fit about people coming to take pictures?
I think it's all part of the charm of it. I think.
Like, what are you doing here? Get out of here! Not you, Jack. Sorry. Terrible segue. How are you?
He's sick? Jack, come on.
You still got a mile to go till you reach Quebec. So if you want to give me a good rate down there, you can stop him.
Ron and Linda back with the $10 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Ron. Says, I liked Captain Chris and his talk. An improved A380 is an interesting concept. We saw the first A380 being assembled in 2004 in Toulouse, France on a tour. Wow.
They're throwing pizzas on... Yeah, they are throwing pizzas on the roof. That's in the show.
Ron and Linda, I don't know if you saw it. Rudy got his gift.
Yes.
A 727
Mexican. Come back.
Connect to that cross on a 25 right, ground point.
Connect cross 25 right, ground 48.
9740 heavy traffic. Final, you're going to depart after that traffic. Turn left on Foxtrot and hold for the left.
Foxtrot, 25 left, will be left traffic.
Viva 525 right, line.
We got that Queen going to be taking off here shortly. The plane Jane Queen.
7 left Alpha, traffic a mile behind you, taxi depart to monitor ground.
We also have China Airlines Cargo 777. I think I just waited a little bit more.
Anytime.
Got a perfect shot.
Viva 511, continue in position. You'll be there for about 2 minutes. American 460, have to hold in position, continue inbound.
Flight time from Taipei is 10 hours and 45 minutes.
5 left, line of point. Traffic is mile final.
25 left, upper way, Connie, 9740.
American 63, traffic holding in position, heavy 37, caution, right turbulence, runway 25 left, land.
35 clear to land, caution.
Guidance 16 heavy XC at Alpha, turn left on Alpha.
Hey, Alpha, for that, 25116.
Alpha 8 for the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Queen lining up 25 left.
Is he going to say have fun in Minot?
Connie 9740 heavy, wind 230 at 11. RNAV to hyper. Traffic 2 mile final.
Why not?
By 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left on for Connie 9740.
Lufthansa Flight 452 committed from Munich. Next arrival on the north side.
Big Truck 320, Tower 1230 at 12, runway 25, clear to land.
Hotel 25116, parking ICC.
25116 heavy, thank you. Monitor ground point 75.
Buffalo Gill with a super chat. Appreciate that. Matt with another super chat. We appreciate that. Says Kevin, when is United Airlines going to receive its first A350? Do you know if they have any plans for it at LAX? Greetings from Brazil. It's still on order, believe it or not. I think a lot of people forget that United has the A350-900 on order. I don't know when that scheduled delivery would be. As you know, they've ordered a lot of Dreamliners. Those A350s are still on the book. They have not been canceled. Plans for LAX? That is a great question. When we did their tour of United about a year, was it 2 years ago? 2 years ago? Oh my gosh. Where has the time gone? Well, 2 years ago, they were talking about those A350s as possible replacements for the older 777s as well as the Dreamliners. So I guess we'll see. 2 years? My gosh.
That was Viva Airbus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320 Club America.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Keep that rolling out for 7.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on February 9th, 2025. I am just in disbelief. Almost 2 years ago, we shot that in April. 2 years in April, that seems like yesterday. We're talking about the behind-the-scenes tour of United's operations here at LAX. That is just mind-puzzling. Where is the time gone, Rudy?
Yeah.
You know what that means? Time for another one.
Yeah.
2 years has passed.
I know, come on.
Let's do it again. All right, as we continue on here, 3 o'clock hour, we should be seeing the Lufthansa and A380 taking off. Will they take off here on the south side? Probably not.
But at least we can see the north side today.
Exactly. What was that? That was last week, the fog,
last
wasn't it?
Sunday, yeah, around this time. Actually, I think we were pretty much wrapping up.
That's right.
This time last Sunday.
This whole week just seems like years.
Yeah. The next takeoff is China Airlines in the carbon fiber Airbus livery after this Spirit takeoff.
Spirit 896, contact SoCal. Have a great time in Salt Lake City. Over to SoCal, we'll have a good hour and see you with Spirit 896.
Spirit Airlines 896 taking off to Salt Lake City on the A320 Neo.
All right, China Airlines, the carbon fiber Airbus livery lining up. 25 right.
Hello, 123.011. Left clear to land. Clear to land. 254 Cosmic. Heavy departing the parallel runway. American 463 cross. 5 right of Juliet, grab voice side. Before you go, thanks for slow down.
Lufthansa A350 making that turn onto Lima.
American 1997, 48 Alpha's just pushing exit.
I'm gonna run to the restroom if that's okay.
Okay.
See you later.
Exit here over to Juliet, cross 25.
Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. This is a great show as always. Appreciate that, Justin. You out of here now? All right, see you later. All right, bye-bye. A Porter in the E2 heading back to Toronto, flight 664 heading down for a south side at takeoff.
You can wait about 2 minutes for wake turbulence. Yes, you're going from 25 right at the full length. Yeah, we'll wait turbulence.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How's it for you?
Oh, you know, good day. Nice weather.
Yeah.
You over there shooting video?
Yeah. We're at the tripod this time.
Yeah.
254,
Good job.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel
Juliet, short of 25 right, sir.
That's funny because we were just there in Chicago.
Oh, you are? Okay.
December.
Okay. No problems?
Yeah, no problems.
Well, that's good. Must have been cold, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, cool. I like your shirt. Go long.
Yeah.
Though we've had one, Silkway. That's the one you want. Oh, Air Force. Oh. Wow. So they are closing up Silkway. It's that 747-8 that we saw go long earlier. You doing all right there, Rita? You all right there, Rita? Yeah. Okay. Are you listening to us? Are you listening to the show? Oh, but you got a 15-second delay. All right.
Well, I know how to cut that delay out.
How?
I know how to
Yeah. A tripping hazard. Oh, you got that on Bluetooth.
What?
You got it on Bluetooth. Oh. Huh? Oh, okay.
So 1230119 doctors from right, so pick up.
So this hour we should be seeing the Lufthansa 747 pushing back, as well as the Emirates A380 Supra. Oh, the camera is frozen. All right, stand by. I'm just over here talking to Rita. Don't mind me. Camera frozen. I think we're back. We didn't miss anything. Actually, it was a better shot when it was frozen on the A350. Now she's at the gate. All doing. I'm just hanging out with my friend Gilly. Awesome. I love it, Jane. Jane, Legend Jane. I love it. Sorry. Now, I was looking at on the back. There's also Debbie Downer, Gilly. Is it Guap Lord? I don't know who that is. Mango. I remember the Mango. And Stewart from the Californians. That's too funny. Remember when I used to ask you to hit that like button? I do the Gilly impression. Gilly? Gilly? Did you hit that like button, Gilly? Sir.
688 LA Tower traffic, 8 mile final, 5 left line of plane.
And on, heading to Houston.
Southwest 4340 taxi, Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 5, traffic hold position.
Looks like the cargo door is still open on that Silkway.
25 right on Hotel Juliet, Southwest 43. 4340 as you cross, contact ground point 76. Ground point 75 across, that's 4040. Drive 6124011 on a Hyper, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. Oh no, 25 left, clear for takeoff, 6 left to 6 tower, traffic across on field, 5 right, line of plane. 5 right, last 6.
So if you guys are just joining us today, I'm plane jockey Kevin. Rudy went to go use a break for a few minutes. He'll be back. We're taking the show on the road next week. We're going to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. We'll have shows on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from the Valley of the Sun next week. Excuse me. It looks like earlier morning, about 8 a.m. start time there at Sky Harbor on Tuesday. We have a morning rush of departures on the south side on runway 7 left, which will overlook the Southwest Airlines hub there on the south side of Terminal 4 parking garage. And then I'm thinking on Wednesday to do a later afternoon evening show, little Nighthawk action on the opposite side of Terminal 4 parking garage, will overlook the American hub and the beautiful sights of downtown Phoenix, as well as many other things there on the north side. And then on Thursday, we'll kind of decide how we feel after a couple of days. Will we do morning? Will we do afternoon? We'll figure it out, and maybe we'll change up locations, go over to Terminal 3 parking garage. We'll all decide when we get there. But next week, we will not be here in Los Angeles, at least during the week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday in Phoenix. We will be back, and we have a special thing for you guys on Saturday. Not going to tell you what it is just yet. You guys will love it. It's a live stream on Saturday, and we'll be back here on Sunday. So it's a big full week of plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live. So just keep that, put that in your calendar. Next week, Phoenix. The big Q, A350-1000, now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. That's usually a south side takeoff. No, there isn't live streaming. There's live streams are allowed in Phoenix. We just have to give a heads up to the fine folks at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Plane spotting, especially live plane spotting, is not a crime. Not a crime.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, what'd I miss?
Nothing.
Really?
It's been kind of quiet.
Picked the right time.
Let's see, our camera went frozen, and I think we lost internet for like a brief second since you've been gone.
I leave, and the whole thing falls apart.
It does, yeah.
Great. See, I am the glue.
People are starting to tune out as they head over to the big game as well.
Well, Are we watching the game later? What's going on later?
You know what I want?
Yeah, I already told them.
What'd they say?
They said, oh, absolutely. And then they thought you were going to, like, call it quits early today because you're leaving tomorrow. I said, no, he's coming.
All I'm doing is driving to Phoenix tomorrow.
Yeah. This is Alaska Airlines flight 1147 taking off to Seattle.
I just, you know, just saying that right now, driving out to Phoenix tomorrow. Was it? 5 p.m.
1637-1240, doctors and 25 right, clear for 6.
5 right, clear for take. Half doctor, clear.
Just 707 with 25 right, not a... I am 25 right for 2.
Well, I was saying, what?
That was Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental. Flight radar's a little... Flight radar lights.
It's been well, they updated everything, what, a week ago, 2 weeks ago? And
it just like nothing wants to load.
Yeah, it seems like it's loading slow. But I was just saying, it's so weird for me to say, I'm just driving out to Phoenix tomorrow. You know how long it's been since I've driven somewhere outside of Metro LAX?
Yeah, when you make that drive, do you find yourself?
Yes, you do. In the middle of the desert.
There's nothing to see. Once you pass, like, Blythe.
Oh, no. Leading up to Blythe is the worst.
The hike up to Blythe is kind of interesting. But then, yeah, once you get to Blythe, there's nothing. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 1677 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A320neo.
No, actually, the worst part of the drive is between Palm Springs and Blythe.
Thanks.
Because there's nothing there.
Except my hometown.
I mean, past the metro part of Palm Springs.
Coachella, yeah.
It's like Coachella. Between Coachella and Blythe, it's like
boring. You better have an audio book or a podcast on.
Yeah, or make a good long conversation. And I've realized many times before, do not be on the phone in your car as you leave up the hill outside of Coachella, because there's no internet service as you go through that little canyon area.
And then there's a lot of not like steep like hills or whatever. If you're not paying attention, you drive off the road.
But once you hit the Arizona state line, yeah, it's kind of boring, but the look of things kind of start changing a little bit. You start seeing the cactus and the beauty of Arizona.
I've done that drive before. It's been years, but yeah.
The distance between San Francisco SFO and LAX is kind of pretty much we're talking like not a lot of traffic. Just in times of being in the car with hardly any traffic, it's about the same distance. I prefer the drive up to SFO.
Yeah.
I think it's more beautiful of a drive.
There's more to see. You can stop at... What's that ranch we stopped at?
Harris Ranch. Boy, oh boy, that was a year ago this month.
It was a year ago.
Oh my gosh, that was a good hamburger.
Yeah. Harris Ranch.
You can get lost inside of Harris Ranch.
Yeah, you don't have that on the way to Phoenix.
Well, there's some good places to eat in Blythe.
Yeah. And Indio, if you want good Mexican food.
trying to think, what have I stopped besides gas in Blythe? I think I've stopped at that Starbucks drive-thru plenty of times. If I ever ate anything in Blythe, it was at that Taco Bell, I think. I was like, what in the world? Oh boy, here we go. Here's our halftime show. You know, we got the birds at SFO. We got the motorcycles here at LAX.
Yes, we do. You never know when they're going to show up, too.
You know what's really good at Harris Ranch? I remember that was the sweet potato fries. Those were really good.
I'm going to go back.
You know, you could fly in. We can get a Cessna.
Oh, yeah, there's
Fly
that
in.
runway right next to it.
Yeah, fly into Harris, grab a burger, fly out. At the big Q, now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
967 LA Towers, wave 012, runway 25, left, clear to land. Clear to land, left, left.
Air Canada A321 now taking off 25 right.
This is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on the A321.
Wow, Emirates actually pushing back before the Queen. How's it going? Oh, thank you. It's a lot. YouTube. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Carbonado becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Of course, we saw the Emirates A380 Super taking off on 7 right on Wednesday's show from here at Imperial Hill. What a moment that was. Oh, the sound alone. Oh, it just gives you goosebumps. Aviation Flights Photography with the super chat. AVL travel is back. Will there be a behind the scenes in Phoenix or just AVL on the fly? Yes, there will be a BTS just like we have today. We will have AVL on the fly, so it won't be the normal type broadcast, but probably won't notice a difference. Just no top of the hour. Graphics. Everything else looks pretty much the same. I'm excited to try Ed in Phoenix, because we never had Ed in Phoenix.
Oh, that's a good point.
And Ed seems to pick up internet a little bit better than the computer does in terms of a Wi-Fi. And so, you know, in the past, we've had some issues with internet in Phoenix.
Yeah.
The last time I was there, it seemed to have gotten better, but it's been a while since I've been there. I want to say the last time we were there, we were doing the 4K on the fly.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was tricky.
Right turn, hotel, hold short, golf 7967.
At the big Q heading down to 25 at right. I wish we had reverse ops every day. Can you imagine if this was reverse ops, just normal? It just flipped.
I know, I've missed it all so far.
Well, maybe there's possibly next week when I'm gone.
Good afternoon.
But it's going to be raining. I don't know.
Oscar 997 1210, and have doctor room 25 right there.
Final doctor 25 right. Take off Oscar 997.
SAS flight 931, A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, just over downtown Los Angeles, heading to the north side. We'll arrive at 24 right.
Wednesday and Thursday, maybe.
What, reverse?
Yeah.
What's the wind looking like? East?
Yeah. So Wednesday, I'm seeing northeast winds. Actually, it's kind of all over the place. Easterly winds. Ooh, 11 a.m., 9 knots. Yeah.
On Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Great. So now I'm going to miss all that.
Well, I am too, because I am not coming out here. It's interesting out where I live, like when it's reverse ops, it's kind of cool seeing, like if I can see this way.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool seeing the planes, you know, taking off, going in my direction.
Speedbird also pushing back.
Got 4927 across the golf, contact ground point 75 today.
Golf, cross 5 right on. That's on the ground, got us 1 time.
Big Q up next for takeoff here on the south side.
Yankee Heavy 12401. We're going to have doctor on 25 right, good to take off.
Looks like everything's going to the north. It's that time of the day, everything heads north.
This should be a pretty glorious takeoff with Qatar.
Big Q, flight 740 heading back to Doha, now rolling down to 25 right. Okay, SAS, next arrival on the north side. Should be seeing that Lufthansa Queen pushing back here any second now.
This is SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900.
Tower United 2654 heavy, just confirming for fuel is quite right. Heavy, thanks.
It's around this time of the year that I started doing this plane spotting on my own. And in my memories, I came across one of my first videos from the hill. It was awful.
What was that?
I want to say, I could have sworn I started in 2020, around this time of the year. I think I started coming to the hill right before what happened. And I just kind of started taking video with my phone, and it was terrible. And I think it was 2021 when I came here with my friend, and you were here.
Yeah, I sent you, there's something popped up on my Facebook the other day. Was it the 7th? It was just a couple of days ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, just a couple days ago.
February 7th, 2021, I did an Instagram Facebook Live from the Sepulveda overpass. And I can't remember why I did that, but I do remember that was the day I met you here at Imperial Hill, and then I went over there and did that live stream. I remember that. So I sent that to Rudy the other day. I said, hey, this is that day that I first met you at Imperial Hill.
4 years ago. Crazy. And I remember I was so scared or nervous, or I don't know, just hesitant. Like, do I say hi?
Was I wearing that blue vest?
I could not tell you what you were
blue, like, construction
You
vest.
did have that. I remember around that time, I remember seeing that. But I think what caught my attention was you were using your camcorder that day, and it had the AVL.
Yeah.
It's just Airline Videos. Wasn't live back then. Sticker on, I think it was on the camera and on the tripod, or I just noticed it. And at that time, like I mentioned, it wasn't a live thing yet, but I had been watching your 4K videos, and I didn't know who you were or who was running the channel or what, so I didn't realize it was you. And you were hanging out with someone, talking to someone, and I went up eventually because you kind of gave me that glance like, all right, come on over. Like, yeah, can I help you? But it wasn't even like that. It was like, how's it going? And this is where we met. Right here.
And then I think I got your Instagram handle that day.
I don't know did I have my Instagram yet?
You must have had something, because that was my only way of contacting you.
Yeah, maybe I did. So no, I don't think I had it yet, because I didn't start that up until I think months later.
Are you ready?
But
No,
I think I had
you had to, because I called you in March. Was it March or May?
Yes.
Which was only a month later.
Yeah, and you said, give me a call. I'm like,
on Instagram.
Yeah, and I'm like, what did I do? So I called. I remember I was getting out of, or on my way to a doctor's appointment, and I called. I was in my car, and it was the whole explanation about, I just started this live stream thing.
Here's the whole timeline. So February, was it the 7th? I think it was the 7th. February 7th, here at Imperial Hill, first met you.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't doing any live streams, though I was getting the itch to do something live because I was doing live on Instagram. So then...
I didn't know who Kevin was.
Oh, I'm sorry, it was May. It wasn't March, because... So February... April is when... we're coming up to our 4-year anniversary. April 10th, I started doing the live streams. By May, I think it was May 22nd was your first day.
Yeah, it was like early May, I think, when you reached out to me.
So that's the timeline. So first met in February, started doing the live streams in April, and then Rudy came on board in May.
Yeah, so for the record, I didn't know Kevin. There was no intention of trying to become a part of anything. And I didn't even really know, how to film or like make videos. And like I mentioned, my first videos were awful. And Kevin reached out to me, and I'm like, you want me? Like, I take pictures. I don't know how to operate a camera, but I said, all right, I'm willing to try as long as you are patient. And I mean, I don't know how to work your whatever setup you have, but I showed up, and it was on a Saturday at In-N-Out Park, and I had my camera oriented the wrong way, so the airplanes were pointing to the bottom of the screen. It was awful. It was so bad. And I remember telling Kevin, I'm not going to say anything. Don't ask me to speak because not happening.
And I made you speak.
Yeah. I was very timid.
That was, I mean, it was an interesting time. We were just got out of COVID. There wasn't a lot of people hanging around Imperial Hill plane spotting at that moment in time. And you just seemed like a very nice person, someone that I thought I would, you know, get along with pretty well when it comes to doing this. And obviously it made a good choice.
Well, that's good.
The rest is history, as they say, right?
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know what to bring to the table, but I'm willing to try. I was pretty new to plane spotting, didn't know a lot about airplanes back then. Learned a lot since.
So that Korean Air Queen pushing back, that would be towed over to the remote hangars. Everyone's heading to the north side, including Air France, as well as Speedbird. Of course, Emirates is already making its way up there to the north side. Our friend Linda Kavinsky, there in Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support as always.
Thank you, Linda.
We need to have a chat.
We do? Uh-oh.
About your Chicago.
Oh. Well, it's not Linda's fault.
I know it's not Linda's fault.
I don't think so. Linda, do you have something to do with this? No, of course she doesn't.
No!
Of course she doesn't.
Linda, thank you.
But now, Linda, don't go marching down to the airport and trying to shake hands or shake, what do you call it? Rattle the cages?
Well, Linda's going to be very upset if we can't come to Chicago and live stream in the summer.
Yeah.
And I get it. I get it completely. Sky Bry, PSP, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sky Bry. Says, Kevin, have you heard anything about future plans for the old LAX control tower? If they go condos, I'm in. Like, I haven't heard anything, but I can guarantee that will not become a condo. If anything, it would become more of a hotel, but I don't think that's going to happen either. So the bottom of that control tower is actually offices for LAWA. I think it's the PIO, Public Information Officer type offices, communication offices on the bottom of that. When you exit LAX, you actually drive right by it, and you probably don't even realize it. But yeah, I think there's just a bunch of offices. You know, back when we were working with LAX, I asked, can I get a tour? Can we do a behind-the-scenes tour of the old control tower? And they said, no, it's just dusty. We don't want to show it off. I said, all right, fine. Can I get a tour of the theme building? They said, no, it's dusty and we don't want to show it off.
It's okay, we'll come in and clean.
Yeah. Cleaning service at your service.
Rita? Just kidding.
They actually showed me photos of inside the theme building. I think that closed down in 2013. There was a restaurant in there. Apparently, the menus for that restaurant are still sitting on the table.
That is crazy.
Nothing has really changed inside the theme building. And from what it sounds like, they're looking for a builder or investment company to come in and looking for someone to come in and basically purchase the theme building and turn it into something. LAX LAWA is not going to spend the money on the construction costs and whatnot on the theme building. What did Rita say?
I think she said she's done it before.
You cleaned the control tower?
5 minutes.
Rita's past life.
See, I knew there was some sort of connection, Rita, with aviation. There you go.
All right, I don't know if Flight Radar is out on your end. It's out on my end.
I gave up on it.
So,
it's all by...
how about, can you do me a favor? Can you turn the ATC to north? Oh, now it's back. All right, so Emirates lined up. Queen Air Queen will be heading to the west side of LAX. The Lufthansa Queen will be making a right-hand turn onto Echo and heading to 24 left. Quite the lineup. Emirates, Air France, British Airways, and as well as the Lufthansa Queen.
Emirates is now rolling.
Contact to the Emirates 37 Victor. Aircraft 23 kilo heavy on Ray runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up there, Rick, just take us 24 left there.
Queen now making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Brigade up there, heavy light there, convoy, turbo, left on up away.
Air France Flight 23, next takeoff on the north side, followed by British Airways.
Brigade Delta Sierra has the Del Rey runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up to Del Rey, runway that's clear for takeoff. Brigade Delta Sierra. Los Angeles Tower Horizon 2061, visuals for 248. Air France 23 kilo, contact departure. Last Air France 26 2061 Tower heavy support, all crossway turbulence, wind 250.
British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER. Next takeoff here on the north side. Or I should say, there on the north side. We're here on the south side. You know, there was a British Airways A380 that took off yesterday about 5:30. I know you were busy yesterday. I couldn't figure out exactly what it was. It looked
5:30?
like
24 left, line up the way.
at 5:30, it wasn't any of these normal flights. It must have been sitting here for a couple of days.
Huh, that's interesting.
I didn't see it on Wednesday. It must have come in on Thursday.
Heavy contact departure, get there. With all departure, good day, Speedway 8 Delta Sierra. So, 6 traffic holding position, operating taxiway Victor, coming down 0.65, good. Take
86, cross 24 left over ground, up the front. Yeah.
The Queen is now lining up for takeoff.
Oh, they're just getting them out up there on the north side, aren't they?
Washington.
Jane, Legend Jane back with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Jane says, great show as always. I'm glad you like Gilly. We love Gilly. I'm afraid to take Gilly out of the package though.
No, don't.
No, okay, don't. Okay.
Yeah, it needs to stay in the, yeah. It's collector's
I
item.
love it, Jane. Thank you so much. Amazing support as always. Sorry, not sorry. Thank you so much, Jane.
Lovely. Got quite the collection.
Yeah, I had the DJ Jetsy Kev.
It is American Airlines 3186 taking off to Lihue on the A321neo.
Remember Danny, a great Mons, got us to personalize. What are they called again?
These are Funko Pops.
Funko Pops, yes.
But
DJ Jetsy Kev.
The one that she gave me has my name on it, and then it has it's customized. Like it literally has my Ray-Bans. It has just everything.
I like Gilly because people know who Gilly is. It's a conversational starter.
Queen is all lined up for takeoff.
Gerard, one of our great mods with the super chat. This is almost 4 years, AVL, that I've been a long time moderator. Yeah, you are one of the first. Amazing, 4 years. By the way, we have a new trailer that will be premiering on our next live stream. Actually, the trailer going into the placeholder of our next live stream. It's our four-year anniversary trailer. And that trailer will be played on the placeholder of our next show, which will be in Phoenix on Tuesday. So be on the lookout for that. Reliving some of the crazy moments in the last 4 years. I haven't seen it yet.
I'm curious to know how crazy.
Maybe I'll get the proof tonight when we're at the Proud Bird.
Hopefully no more craziness.
Huh?
Hopefully no more craziness.
In terms of what?
It's just craziness. Cookie.
Well, you know, I was talking to Charlie about that because I was kind of he I don't know how if he was even paying that close attention to the channel 4 years ago. He probably wasn't, and I had to describe to him about Cookie and salt water shower curtains and, you know, those instances where people were basically invading our live streams. And I don't know what was going on, but that doesn't happen anymore. Have you noticed that? It just does not happen anymore, and it did there for a long time.
I hope so.
Heavy contact, so Charlie departure. 457, see ya.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, Tower 1260, one-liner, runway 24 right. So,
Ground 24 right, 199 heavy.
Friend Charlie J. Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Appreciate that, Charlie. Thank you so much. Aviation Flights Photography back with the Super Chat. In the next couple of days will be my 26 months anniversary. Holy moly, how time flies. I'd like to thank everyone for making me feel so welcome the last 26 months. It does fly by, isn't that depressing?
Well, cherish every moment.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, well, I guess that is going to wrap up things here today, and I'm sure all of you guys are heading out to the big game. Before we head out, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Alpha 4060, vector cross, runway 24 left, wind 65.
Vector cross, vector off the ground, 40.
Thanks, you guys, for awesome support. Well, boy, that flew by real fast. Really fast.
Yeah.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Thank you so much for your absolute amazing support. Thanks for all the gifts as well. Sorry. Not sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Jane, that Legend Jane. Ron and Linda, hopefully you guys saw it. Rudy got your 727 awesome looking model. Beth, thank you for the drawings as well. And thank you all for tuning in here today and supporting this channel.
Thanks to Will for the food as well.
Yes, Will, those were excellent.
Really
I got to
good.
figure out where that place is.
Yeah.
Thanks to our great mods doing a great job as well. Thank you, Rudy. You know, it's been one of those days where I think emotions were a little high at some point, and understandably so. And I will certainly spend some time this week and investigate what exactly is going on at O'Hare, and hopefully get some better answers, some more clearer understanding of what exactly is going on there. And I have no doubt going to be reaching out to LAWA and LAX to say, hey, what's going on? Have you heard anything about this? So I guess you could look at that and go, well, no, don't tell them because you don't want to give them any idea. Well, no, you got to beat them to it so that they don't start. Anyway, you know where I'm going with this.
Good luck with all that.
Thank you.
And thank you for looking out for us.
Of course. I mean, this is my heart and soul. This is my baby, AVL. And it's not just me, but all of you guys watching at home, you enjoy this. We all enjoy it. Is it our national pastime? I mean, if you got nothing going on, you watch the airport live streams. And may not just be us, it may be another live streamer in another city, maybe another live streamer here in LA. It doesn't matter. We're all going to be infected if this does play out, which we hope it doesn't. But I will truly be a leader in trying to figure out exactly what is going on and try to correct the direction that it's going in, because this means too much to me, it means too much to you, it means too much to everyone. So it's not it's a fight that I'll fight if there is a fight. Maybe there's not a fight, maybe there's nothing, maybe it's just being blown out of proportion.
At least you're bringing up the conversation. We've had this discussion today, and you're willing to look into it. And if there's nothing, at least you investigated.
Yes.
And you've done your part on behalf of the entire live streaming community with, with airports.
Right.
Here in the U.S. So thank you for all of that.
Coming soon, the merch. Plane spotted is live. Plane spotting is not a crime.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the next merch
That's the
coming
key.
out.
It's the live airport spotting.
Yes. All right. Well, enough said. Rudy and I, we're going to go grab some dinner, lunch, whatever you call it, and we'll talk about this a little bit more. And we'll see you guys in Phoenix Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week. Phoenix, Valley of the Sun, Phoenix Sky Harbor, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So we're taking the show back on the road. Looking forward to that.
And quick side note, the music that always ends the show, that's kind of how it all started, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Your first trip to Phoenix, that was kind of the impetus to selecting this music, and it never went away.
It never went away. Speaking of, are you ready for some chipmunk?
Yeah.
All right.
It's time to go home. Thanks so much for watching us. Who is ready to head to the Valley of the Sun? Thanks so much for watching us. We are AVL. We meet again. What a great day it's been. We really hope you liked our show here at Imperial Hill.
Oh, shout out to Captain Chris as well.
Kevin and Rudy too. Thanks so much to Captain Chris for hanging out with us. Phoenix, here we come.
All right, we'll see you in Phoenix on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye. Bye. Bye.